what's going on, guys? Hello guys, welcome in. Cerebrum, Red Hood Venom, Corso, Tilcon, 67 days left. Those days are going by fast. Kind of crazy. Wow. Calix on YouTube, hello. And CJ, hello, hello. Welcome in. All right, so I actually wanted to play a WoW video on all of the raids. I was talking with one of our awesome guildies, Fern, about this, and I'm hoping we can kind of like educate ourselves on the raids before they like actually drop tomorrow. So we'll see. Well, I guess that like the higher scaling ones, I think these are already out. I don't know, but let's get educated. Also, DJ Tyrael on a 7-stream streak. It's been a week. Let's go. All right, I got some videos of Onyxia. I tried petting her and she probably thought I was going to murder her. Watch her jump and move and look at me. She's like, ooh, don't touch me. I'm gonna bite you. I'm gonna bite you. Straight up her. So that's progress. The fact that she didn't bolt. But I probably traumatized the crap out of her. And then I did it again. Got another video. She's a zebra skink. And I'm like, okay. She was a lot more physically responsive. You could tell she was super uncomfortable. She's just like, is this human gonna hurt me? She even whipped her head. Like, oh, heck nah. Opening her mouth, like, do I bite her? What do I do? So, the fact that she didn't bolt and she didn't actually bite me, she didn't tail whip me, is actually a really good sign. It's just, we're taming her, you know? And then, Endo was like, we need to make a lid for a roach bin. So, I had to take a freaking soldering iron and spend a whole 5 years outside drilling some freaking holes, or melting holes? Melting holes in this. And then eventually it looks like this. So I did that today. And then we're making organic chicken feed and fresh egg cartons to make a roach bin so we can breed roaches for these skinks. And they're going to be red runner roaches, absolutely disgusting. So when they get here, we'll probably do an unboxing video. I'm probably going to vomit when I see them, but it's okay. Totes cool. And then we have a kitten video of itty bitty little Cheeto, who you guys knew early on was not doing really well. Like we thought he was going to die. He has his heart fused to his sternum. So this little guy has been going through a lot. His stomach is like not in his, where the stomach should be. Like, he was born with some really weird genetic abnormalities. So we are trying to get him placed in a home now. But, he's growing. He's beautiful. He seems healthy outside of his genetic condition. I got a video of him yesterday, though. I'm super excited to find him a home. He's going to need a special needs home. Because we don't know how long a kitten like this could live. Like, they're known to, live like a long time without any complications, but because he has those conditions, we're looking for somebody who's like willing to rush him to a vet if he ever needs it. But he's very healthy, very happy overall. Just he's got this weird genetic thing. So he's got blue eyes too, which is kind of cool for an orange cat. So that's been going on. And then Kaz, what else do we have for her? Kaz is shedding, so I didn't get a good video of her. She was very stressed, and she's shedding like all of her skin, so I was like, all right, we'll just leave her alone. So that's what's going on with our animals and all of that. So I wanted to play that WoW video and just start the stream off right with education. Yeah, the roaches get fed. Hey Barry, hi Maziel, Raku. Yeah, the roaches get fed to the skinks. It's gonna be gross. Can't wait. All right, let's put this video up. Mendy, if you're there, thank you for the follow. Let's see if my follow alerts work. Also, before Endo pops in, I really, really, really want him to get Pocopia. I've got my copy hopefully on the way. I'm still waiting on it to ship, I think. It just says processing. But my thoughts were, what if we got Endo Pocopia as well? Let's surprise Endo with Pocopia. So click that link in the chat if you guys want to support him. I'll put it on YouTube as well. He would probably freak out. He's not going to ask for it ever. You'll never see him say, oh, I want you guys to give me Pocopia. Because he's like, he's not like that. So that's where I come in. And I'm like, come on, guys, let's do it. That way he can play it. Because it's got multiplayer. You can visit each other's bases and stuff. It's pinned. He ain't gonna be reading that. He never reads pinned messages, so it's okay. He barely even has chat open unless I ask him. So I'm just not gonna have him check chat. When he pops in, because he's only got one monitor. So it's like he's gonna have to alt-tab and all of that. So if he gets on chat, we're gonna delete it real quick. He'll usually say, let me get Twitch open. And we'll be like, that's why we gotta do it now while he's not here. If any of you guys want to fund it for him, click that link or scan this above my head, which he's also not gonna be reading. He's focused on the big picture, and I'm over here like with these little details. Like, let me get him out there. 20 subs, she'll taste test a roach. Cooked. I'll do it cooked. 20 subs. I'll ponder that one, Barry. That's actually kind of enticing. I don't want to eat a roach, though. That's disgusting. But for subs and a video, it's kind of fun. I'll set our stream goal to 30. How about that? Once you get it, put in a Switch without knowing. Yes. That would be hilarious. He would be like, oh, when did we get Pocopia? I'll be like, I don't know. You better check Twitch. Let's see what happened. Would flip out. Could my stream camera be any bigger? Or is this too big already? Like, do people like it when it's like... I don't know. How about that? See, it just says Pocopia. Endo's gonna, like, not even look at it. He's gonna think it's something else. I just know it. Is that fine, or is that too much? If it's too much, I'll make it smaller. I just can't, I can't tell. As long as we see you. Ooh, ooh, ooh. How are you doing, Gary? Are you the Gary that we know IRL? Checking your page. I don't think so then. You're a different Gary. Okay. We'll say there's a Gary we know who sells video games. And if you're that Gary, I would freak out and say hi. Barry, to be honest, just turn the camera off. No one wants to see a woman. Women aren't gamers. Oh, that's disgusting. Oh, like, it's really gross. I'm just waiting for that guy to come back to be like, get off the stream. Endo makes up for a 30-year personality that you're missing. And then he was like, get Endo off the stream. Why is Endo on? Leon voiced woman. Does Leon say woman? Oh, I'm so Googling it. Hi, Weather. Leon Kennedy saying woman. Why am I Googling this? This is the weirdest thing. Every time Leon says women. Alright, we're gonna play this. I'm so sorry. I hope this isn't bad. Where the heck is my audio?
Press her, don't you?
Women. Women.
Women.
Women. Women.
What the heck is this? Would you play Resident Evil? Yes, I would. Right now. If I can sucker Endo into it, let me check. Is it like really good? Which ones have you played? Barry and Death Knight, I thought you guys were here long enough to know. No. Okay, I did play one. It's actually on YouTube if you want to see it. Well, partially. Here you go. I think you guys... Hey! Welcome back. That was a wild Ellie. I have a cute little video for you all. One of my oldest videos is being scared on stream playing Resident Evil. If you guys enjoy this. No bad words were said.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
I'm watching that yet. Hold up. Really, Barry? All right, all right. Imagine blaming me for forgetting. Why is it not showing the full video? I've only ever played Resident Evil 7 Remake, Resident Evil 4 Remake. You ready? Here's some lemur moments from 2 years ago. I actually had an old moderator who enjoyed video editing and he put this together. I've changed a lot. Yeah, now instead of being blonde, I'm red. Okay. Here you go. Shoot, you scared the crap out of me. There's Endo. Ah! Scared.
And his name is John.
It's a baby! Oh. Shoot. Oh, wow, you got me. That was a good one. I jumped so bad. I slammed my head on the table. Oh crap, it's coming at me. Whoa! Hey, ugly. I'm so bad at aiming with a controller. Yo! Whoa, big boy! Ah! Oh, shoot. Ah! Hey guys, it's Elena. I hope you... That was crazy. We tried playing with the sensitivity settings. What was that? I don't remember. Maybe? The classic one-shot enemies. Yeah. All right, let's watch this WoW video. But I'm kind of into Resident Evil. I really want to play it. All right, let's learn how fast your reticle moves, essentially. Oh, yeah. And then I would, like, overshoot. Like, I would try to aim, and I'd just... It was bad. It was a disaster. I'm just bad at it. Like, I'm going to get it eventually. I just like the games that, like, auto-snap. Barry watched a whole Resident Evil 9 playthrough. It looked good. Ooh. You turn down, sensitivity down. Yeah. I'm just bad. What's the new game? Requiem? Resident Evil Requiem. Got a popcorn kernel on my tooth. Before you buy, what's he gonna say? Requiem, the 9th one. Shoot! If you thirst for Leon, have a towel with you.
And we're back with another
Wow.
episode of Before You Buy. That show.
They made him really pretty in the
I
new
can't
one.
yet speak to PC or Switch performance or anything like that, but all this footage is as spoiler-free as possible because I think it's fun to be surprised. I don't think it's deceptive, like they're trying to trick you into buying the game or anything. It's just to hide some genuinely good surprises, and I'm gonna stick with that because I was pleasantly surprised playing, and you should definitely try and go in blind. But audio-wise, I am still gonna tell you what to expect. Like, you need to be informed. You need to know what this game is. So, if you are out of the loop, Requiem tells the story of Grace Ashcroft, a new character, an FBI agent, who gets swept up in some spooky chaos
Ooh.
at the same time as Leon Kennedy from Resident Evil 2
Hey,
is on the
takedown!
job. So what you get is like a
We're thinking
hybrid
about it.
game.
I'm
You're
gonna message
playing a
Hendo as
linear
well.
adventure, bouncing
We
back
might,
and
because we
forth
want to jump
between-
onto Borderlands 4. I think that's on the 26th. So I'm thinking, could we get it done or get a good chunk of it done in time? We're thinking on it because it keeps popping up. Oh, these titles. He was heavily designed by female feedback in Capcom. I've heard. Oh my gosh,
two
I've seen some
characters
shorts.
throughout the course of the game. You can actually swap between first and third person cameras in the settings for both Leon and Grace. But for my first playthrough, I actually stuck with what the creators intended and what was the default settings. Grace in first person and Leon in third person. This makes for a game that feels like the best parts of Resident Evil 7's dark, tense, slow survival horror in first person.
Thanks for
with
the follow!
Grace. And then with Leon, it basically just feels like you're playing a follow-up to Resident Evil 4 Remake. And the game does a great job balancing between the two. Like, neither character gets shortchanged, in my opinion. Plenty of gameplay for both, and I was satisfied. It can feel a little identity crisis later in the game when you're crawling around dark hallways as Grace, and then switching to Leon doing the most insanely cool badass thing you've ever seen him do. But like, as much as I noticed it, I didn't really mind it. That's the magic of this franchise, in my opinion. But Grace's gameplay drops you into a few tight, well-designed, claustrophobic survival horror spaces with puzzles to figure out, weird keys.
We're watching a little bit of Resident Evil Requiem, what to know before buying it. And it's like it's swapping between two play styles and whatnot. And Grace, I think, is the new girl. Kind of cool. She's like a newbie, and then Leon is like all action and fighting and all that. So we're intrigued. We might play this. I don't know. Endo expressed an interest, so I'm really looking into it in case he's like seriously want to try this out before Borderlands 4 drops their new DLC on the 26th. I'm like, maybe.
And things to decipher, lots of enemies, and limited resources and inventory space. These feel like traditional survival horror moments in the best sense, and most of these sequences feel really good and very intricate. Like, you get to know the insides of these spaces intimately as you comb through them. The new zombie designs have creative spins to them too, like occupying spaces and roaming around, kind of engaging in zombified tasks. It's just fun to learn the ins and outs as you creep through. Now, you can stealth, like you can crouch and stealth your way through places, but it's pretty limited. You could throw glass bottles to distract enemies, but these are extremely limited as a resource, like any other survival horror.
Oh, that makes
item.
it
So,
scary.
you know, be prepared to run and shoot and hide a lot.
Barry, what?
So, while Grace, like, she's a terrified character, she's not as bumbly as you'd expect. Like, she can shoot. She can use knives as you would in the previous games, and she can also shove stunned enemies. She can be upgraded through these inventory expansion pouches, as well as syringes that will increase firepower and accuracy, or health. These can be unlocked through like collecting little items and using them somewhere. They can be found in the environment, or in the syringes case, they can later on be crafted with special rare ingredients. Now, speaking of crafting, the familiar...
Real question. Can you buy revives in this game with real money? That was the one interesting thing they did with Resident Evil 4 Remake. You could like buy in-game items with real money. Is that a thing in this one too? There's your favorite Resident Evil baddie. Let's go.
Familiar system returns, but with this new added element. You're collecting blood from fallen enemies and using it to craft extra stuff. This new resource is managed with an upgradable blood collector, and it works well enough. It's nice to use, it just means that you have to carry another thing around with you. Leon's inventory and crafting is Resident Evil 4 Remake style, and playing as him feels like stepping right back in.
Hey, I did that
roundhouse
one.
Kicks are contextual depending on your positioning. So
Beautiful.
he can kick enemies against walls and stuff to stun them. Along with that, he has an axe now instead of a knife. And this just makes him pretty OP. You can swing it as a melee weapon, as you would a knife, but this thing also delivers finishing blows to stunned enemies that are just like awesome. It can also parry like the knife in Resident Evil 4 Remake, and it works really well overall. You can abuse this thing quite a bit. Just every so often you need to sharpen it. You're kind of just reloading your knife. You have unlimited sharpenings, so the game just wants you to go nuts. And really, that's what Leon's sections are all about. This game
Okay, Takedown, that
is
makes
the
me feel
Leon
better.
S. Kennedy show, man. The game isn't afraid to completely max out the Leon coolness, or as the kids would say, aura farm? Can I legally say that? Look, cutscenes have him like heroically posed, perfectly lit. His reload animations are badass.
I've seen some
all
of the
that stuff
TikToks.
Is here.
No
It's like a Resident Evil
spoilers.
4 fan's wet dream.
Yeah, Takedown. I never did. I just saw them posting it, and I was like, huh. I didn't know those types of games did that. Here we go. They call them the fan edits. I'm ready to click out of this in a heartbeat. I'm scared. Oh, they probably have music going. No music? There it goes. They like make it slow motion and everything. It's so bad. PlayStation literally posted a thirst trap of Leon. It's so bad.
But thankfully with him, you also get extended sequences where you're just exploring, you're finding keys, you're doing the
Ooh, that
Resident
kick.
Evil thing. You just happen to be kicking a lot of ass along the way. Leon has a pretty well fleshed out progression system too. While unfortunately he doesn't have a cool vendor salesman guy to talk to this time around, there is a currency and you can spend it to buy ammo, buy new weapons, and
Oh my
buy
gosh, Raku,
upgrades.
no!
All weapons can be upgraded. Each weapon has its own screen, and then you can click on like the stock, the muzzle, the magazine, stuff like that to upgrade capacity, recoil, power, all those stats.
So you can customize it a
And
bit.
You can upgrade them multiple times. Plus, you can unlock little keychains for them for added extra bonuses. This is
I
a
love
good
the
system, a
keychains.
pretty good weapon system, and it
Good.
warrants a second playthrough. But I do wish there were a few cooler weapons you could take advantage of. Nothing really completely blew
Oh my gosh,
me away,
Raku.
except for Requiem, his big old pistol that's
Chris.
designed to blow away BOW specifically, but the ammo is extremely limited because it's crazy overpowered.
There's a lot of
Negative
games I've
time,
missed
though,
out on.
One of the biggest issues with the game is that it feels like it reuses some elements from Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3, and Resident Evil 4 remakes. Not all the time.
They're
just
all
here and
remade?
there, and it was noticeable. Some people may not notice, but if you played those games a lot, you will. Especially in one instance, it kind of reuses part of a boss battle that I noticed immediately, and I was kind of disappointed. It wasn't enough to bring down the whole experience, but I do think some people will realize this. But like I said, it didn't bring down the whole experience because the highs are just so high here, man. The game has some truly incredible, crazy moments that just like had my jaw hit the floor. Just cool, fun fan service stuff. And I'll admit, some of it tiptoes dangerously close to nostalgia bait, like member berries type stuff, but it mostly all feels earned. And
Yeah,
just
I'm not
happy
done
for Resident Evil
too.
to take a little bit of a victory lap here. And story-wise, not spoiling anything, I just wish it did more with Raccoon City. As a fan since Resident Evil 1, I thought they could have picked more story fruit from that story tree, but it didn't really expand out as much as I had hoped. But that's a matter
Aw.
of like personal preference. You know, the game takes a few big story swings that I personally really enjoyed.
She's so
but I expect some
cute.
healthy, hardcore lore fan debate. Now, I finished my first playthrough in 10.5 hours. To some, that sounds short, but it's in line with Resident Evil experiences, give or take. The game offers multiple difficulty modes, but that's it, unfortunately. And some of your stuff can carry over, but it's not as advanced as I'd hoped. Still, like Resident Evil 4 Remake and the other ones, it offers the main menu extras tab, where you can complete challenges and gain these little currencies where you can unlock stuff like additional weapons, outfits, and stuff to warrant some replayability. So between 2-ish playthroughs, I was satisfied, and I got about 18, 19 hours of enjoyment out of this.
In Alina time, that is 20 hours. Okay, okay. I would want to do a straightforward playthrough. Because Borderlands is on the 26th, so it's like, if I could realistically play through it without exploring every little corner. I'm thinking.
And like I said at the start, here
Recommend
we
2
only
before
got our
9.
hands
Really?
on the PS5 Pro version, so still buyer beware on the PC side and stuff like that. But on PlayStation 5, the game looked great. And I didn't have any performance issues except for one very intensive kind of cinematic action sequence. That was a bit of a bummer, but the rest of the game was totally fine. It looked really damn good, especially if you got
Really,
your
30
HDR
hours?
settings
No!
like really fine-tuned and on point. There are a few areas of the game that look kind of drab. That's not a graphical
I would
thing, it's
definitely
more
get
of
this
like
on
an
YouTube,
environment and
for sure.
art
It's like if we
direction
stream this,
thing,
it
but
has
I'd
to
say
be recorded.
80% of the game is just like gorgeous.
And then we make another
detailed,
compilation
and
of jump
downright
scares.
stunning to look at. I had a couple of issues with flickering textures, like catching a surface at the wrong angle would look weird, but it's a nitpick. It happened very slightly.
Yeah,
But
this
that's
type of
really
crap
about it.
scares
We're
me.
keeping
Like,
this one
Dead
short because
Space,
we're running out of
the
non-spoiler
PS5 one
footage,
scared
but
the crap
ultimately,
out of me.
It's pretty cut and dry. Resident Evil 9 Requiem is really damn good. It's a fun, entertaining ride. It might not be quite the end-all, be-all Resident Evil game for some fans, but still, it's a celebration of everything cool in Resident Evil, and it's a really impressive showcase of how developers took the Resident Evil 7 and 8 style and mixed it with the Resident Evil classic kind of remake style. I can't believe they pulled it off. It's really cool to see. It's very impressive, but also most importantly, it's just fun. It's well paced, it's entertaining, it has some scary moments, it has some tense moments, and it has some liberating badass moments. I think fans should absolutely play through it. If you've only played the remakes, go for it. If you've only played 7 and 8, you might be confused with some of these characters, but I think you'll figure it out along the way. Either way, as someone
That's
who's been
good.
playing and been obsessed with Resident
typing
Evil
to
since
Endo
like
about it a little bit.
1997 or
See what'll-
so, it's crazy we've come this far, and it's nice to have like a positive video game thing once in a while. Am I right? But hey, that is a before you buy. You know how this goes by now, probably. I give you some pros, some cons, and some personal opinion, and now I definitely want to hear yours. Again, try to avoid spoilers, but let me know what you think about Resident Evil 9 or just the franchise in general. Hopefully this informed you. Hopefully it filled you in. If you got any more questions for me, we'll be down in the comments as much as possible, but you can always find me on social media at Jake Baldino, and additional coverage of the game on my YouTube channel, just my name, at Jake Baldino. But clicking
I like
the
that video. That was awesome. Game ranks. Good. You could even play Resident Evil 5 co-op with Endo. They have co-op? Bro, I'm writing that down too. Sweet. All right, I let him know. We'll see. This could be really good. Borderlands 4, we'll see. The new Vault Hunter looks good. I don't think Endgame has changed much other than adding content. I thought they increased the level cap, and it's supposed to be more substance. She's no Clara, but Grace is cool. There's a raid boss, no significant changes. Really? Because I always heard that Borderlands is a game where the launch of it is doo-doo, and then the DLC is really good, and it brings it to life. So I'm thinking maybe the DLC will be really good and change a lot, but yeah. The new Vault Hunter does sound cool. The cash guy. Okay. Every game except 4 is like that. Content comes out to make them a completely different game later on. Well, what are you guys anticipating for 4? It's like, is it really... If the end game still feels the same, that would be a little crummy. While I'm waiting on the endo to get some feedback on this game, because we could spend the day doing it. You're gonna play Borderlands 4 for 1 to 2 streams and stuff. And that's what I'm worried about. I hate that. Same with like Monster Hunter Wilds. The past couple things they did, we streamed it for like a few hours and we were done because it just felt like they're just dropping little breadcrumbs and then that's it. So this isn't quite enough, I guess, to really keep people coming back. Has always been what Monster Hunter has done, though. Yeah, that's what I've heard. And then people kind of like wait until they have a lot of content, and they're like, "Oh wow, a lot of new stuff," and then it ends up being good at some point. All right. Yeah, I'm chatting with Endo. I'll let you know, because that could be a lot of fun if we stream that. But yeah, the potential of Borderlands is the one big thing is we would want to swap. But if that flops, then go back to Resident Evil. And then WoW content later this week. Unless the story blows it out of the water in the DLC, which they have some good returning characters. Right. I'm just ready for Monster Hunter Wilds to pop back up. I want it so bad, I miss it. Alright, let's play some WoW. Not WoW. Play a WoW video to learn about the raids. Okay. Here's a dude doing Midnight Season 1 raid guide. Automatic Jack. I don't think I've heard of this guy, but he's gonna go over the raids. Monster Hunter Wilds is working on DLC last I heard. Good.
This is Jack. Back again to bring you our boss guides for
All right.
Season 1 of Midnight.
Takedown,
Taking
I
you through
will
the Dream Rift,
let you know.
Voidspire, and March of
Very
Quel'Thanos
kind of you.
bosses that we were able to test on beta, and we'll have
I
follow-up
do know it's going to be
videos for some
amazing
of the
content,
bosses
though,
that
if we end
were
up
not
jumping
able
into
to
it.
test. And as usual, if you're enjoying these kind of videos and guides, be sure to like and subscribe. We also want to give a special thank you to our sponsor for today's video, Boot.dev. They take you from start to finish. And that's why feeling
No.
just levels,
No.
just like with grinding. If you'd like to see if Boot.dev is right for you, and if you like what you see, be sure to the annual plan.
Is he
Raid
doing a
is
beacon mic?
Chimeras. For sponsor today's video.
Hey!
The only boss in the Dream Rift raid is Chimeras, who
Yeah.
features this Rift gameplay where ads are spawning in a Rift, and in order to be able to kill them off, you have to have half your raid go downstairs, kill them, which basically breaks them out into reality, and then the other half of the raid finishes them off. This starts with Rift Emergence, where as manifestations are coming into the Rift, team starts taking negative healing absorbs and manifestations start spreading throughout the Rift. Alm Dust Upheaval is how you go down into that Rift, which is both a tank buster and a group soak, where the soaking players are knocked up, then they gain Alm Sight so they can see those manifestations and deal damage to them, and once they break those shields, they go out into reality and can be fully killed off. The Colossal Horrors are one of the manifestations, and they unleash a discordant roar, which deals damage and also stacks. So this is one of your biggest priority targets to kill. The Haunting Essences that are also
Which one is
spawning
this?
will be casting fears onto players.
Let's redo this one.
The
I gotta
only boss
process
in the
it.
Dream Rift raid is Chimeras,
Dream Rift
who
raid.
features this Rift gameplay where ads are spawning in a Rift, and in order to be able to kill them off, you have to have half your raid go downstairs, kill them, which basically breaks them out into reality, and then the other half of the raid finishes them off. This starts with Rift Emergence, where as manifestations are coming into the Rift, team starts taking negative healing absorbs and manifestations start spreading throughout the Rift. Alm Dust Upheaval is how you go down into that rift, which is both a tank buster.
Hey,
and a
wait,
boot
that's like
stomp.
Diablo
So
4's
certain
Dark
players are
Citadel,
knocked up,
where you gotta go
then they
like
gain
underground
on-site
through
so
this
they can
this
see
orb.
those manifestations and deal damage to them. And once they break those shields, they go out into reality and can be fully killed off. The Colossal Horrors are one of the manifestations, and they unleash a discordant roar, which deals damage and also stacks. So this is one of
Yeah,
your
what was
biggest
wrong with it,
priority
Barry?
targets to kill. The Haunting Essences that
Death
are also
Knight.
spawning will be casting fears onto players or Essence Bolts, which are dealing damage. So be ready to dispel if any of these fear casts go off. When these ads die, they also are dropping puddles onto the ground, which is just some alm dust. The Consuming Miasma that the boss is putting out onto multiple players is a very large circle and is dispellable. When players are dispelled, if their circle is touching any of this alm dust puddles on the ground, it will then be removed. But also, anytime a player is dispelled, they and anybody in their circle is knocked back a good distance, and you can get knocked off of this platform, so be very careful with these dispels. You need to make sure you kill any manifestations around the room, because if they reach Chimeras, he will feast on them, dealing raid damage, healing himself for 200% of the health consumed, and increasing his damage done by 100%, basically resulting in a raid wipe. Some of the big damage on this encounter is from Caustic Phlegm, which happens constantly. Every time the boss casts it, it starts pulsing 12 seconds of raid-wide damage. Then there's usually like 12 seconds of downtime, so you'll have 12 seconds of damage, 12 seconds of none, and then the boss casts it again for another 12 seconds worth of damage. So you'll usually be rotating through your raid cooldowns pretty much every single time that Caustic Phlegm is going out. You also have to watch for a boss frontal in Rendering Tear, which will knock players back and leave a 6-second bleed if they are hit. Once the boss reaches maximum energy, he will then cast Consume, which draws in any manifestations from around the room that have not been killed. And like we mentioned before, if he eats any of them, it's very likely to be a raid wipe. After that Consume cast completes, the intermission phase begins, where the boss is going to start strafing across the room, spawning new waves of manifestations and leaving new alm dust puddles along the way.
Carlos is
You'll have
hot.
to continue killing off ads, making sure
For research
that you
purposes,
are dispelling
Barry.
any of these
DM me
miasma effects
Carlos.
and clearing out alm dust puddles as well, and making sure you're getting any sort of interrupts onto those.
Did they just make every Resident Evil game
fearing
filled with pretty
or casting
characters? Is
bolts
that just
on
what they do?
players. When this intermission phase ends, Chimeras casts Ravenous Dive, crashing into the ground, knocking players up into the air, and also consuming any manifestations that were left remaining. So it is imperative that all of these ads are dying before the intermission completes. Otherwise, you will gain cannibalized essence.
Why else would you
getting
play
a
them?
huge
Oh,
damage
duh,
buff,
Leon
and then
Kennedy,
likely
duh.
wiping the raid. The first boss of the Void Spire is Imperator Aversian, and he wants to remind you to make sure to like and subscribe this video. The first
What?
ability he casts is Dark Upheaval, which deals consistent
Got
rot
you, Barry.
damage and a burst of AoE around every 35 seconds throughout the encounter. He then follows it up with Shadow's Advance, and this is the main sort of tic-tac-toe mechanic the boss produces, where he spawns 3 Void Shapers all around the room in different blocks. And they're trying to cast Void Rupture to turn into a
Barry,
claim
he's
space
pretty.
for Imperator Aversian. If he stands in this claim space, it'll increase the boss's damage by 75%.
Oh my gosh, that's in
and
Resident
reduce
Evil?
his damage taken by 99%. And if he gets 3 in a row, then it begins a March of the Endless, where the raid is swarmed by a mess of Aversian's army, and it will lead to a raid wipe. So in order to stop this, you need to destroy these Void Shapers with Umbral Collapse. This is going to be cast on.
I ain't looking for
tanks and
spoilers.
require
I just
the
saw a
raid to
picture of
stack
Carlos,
on top of
and he
the
had like
Void
all this
Shaper,
messy hair
it
and
happens
stuff.
in quick succession.
Carlos
So
in Resident
you'll
Evil
have one
3?
Umbral Collapse followed up by another, and need to move the entire raid very
No
rapidly
spoilers, no
to
spoilers.
soak on top of those Void Shapers and make sure they are destroyed. Tanks should always be aware of which positions are claimed by the boss every time, because you might have to move the raid a lot more to make sure that you're consuming and claiming any of these spaces before Aversian can. Also, when the ads are out, make sure you're interrupting the Voidbound Annihilator's Bulwark
Got a
shield
popcorn
cast,
kernel in between my
and
teeth.
Make sure you're keeping all these ads
Time to eat
away
more
from
popcorn.
the boss, as on Heroic, Imperator's Glory is going to increase all of their damage done and decrease their damage received if
Ooh.
you're having them stand close to those ads. Tanks also have to watch out for Blackening Wounds, where their boss's melee attacks stack up a max health reduction and Later on, when ads start getting spawned, the player with the highest stacks gets fixated by those void
W
spawns.
popcorn.
So tanks were usually swapping around 8 stacks or so. The void spawns, like I mentioned, are also slowed sub 35% health, and they attempt to run back to their rifts to heal. So whenever these ads are getting low, make sure that you're using some crowd
Barry,
control,
what?
Ursul's Vortex, AoE stuns to stop them from getting away. Around 2 minutes into the encounter, a Versian cast Void Fall, knocking players back and raining down a destruction of void zones across the arena. This is just going to be a pretty standard dodge setup where you need to make sure you're always watching out for the next round of puddles the boss is going to be spawning, dodging around and making sure you can maximize your damage. Varasius starts the encounter with Primordial Roar, which just draws in players, does a huge burst of AoE damage, then knocks them back. This also
Right,
stacks
Zen?
up higher
Shoot!
levels of Primordial Power, which is dealing damage over time to the entire raid, and every 2 minutes the boss casts another Primordial Roar, stacking up that Primordial Power damage even higher. Shadowclaw Slam is for
Barry
our
cracks
tank
me up.
players
I love
out there,
her.
where the boss is smashing a circle directly in front of the boss. When a tank is soaking this smash, they're also getting the smashed debuff, taking 150% more physical damage. Tanks will want to go up to 2 stacks, which means that they will need a very powerful defensive for the second Shadowclaw Slam that they are taking.
So that'll probably
and
wipe
also
people.
want to make sure that they are not actively tanking the boss when they have those high stacks of smashed. After the Shadowclaw Slam, the boss is forming dark crystals on either side of the arena, and players are going to need to destroy those by killing off some of the blister creeps the boss is spawning. At 1 minute in the encounter, the Parasite Expulsion goes off, where the boss is shaking off parasitic blister creeps that then fixate onto players. Players will want to run them towards the edges of these void crystal walls, kill them at that location in order to break the walls. Parasitic Expulsion is one of the highest points of damage in the encounter, and also one of the most deadly, as there's huge damage as you have to start
Barry,
dodging
what?
a number of circles around the room as the parasite
What is
spawning.
Nemesis?
So be sure to use defensives and big healing cooldowns that don't require you to stand still here. On normal difficulty, you need to kill 1 blister creep to break each side of the wall. On heroic, you'll need 2, and on mythic, you'll need 3.
Oh.
On higher difficulties, make sure that the blister creeps are not stacked on the same chunk of the wall and are hitting different pieces to break the entire wall. After the Shadowclaw Slam, the boss is also forming aftershock circles that players need to be dodging in and out of, and if you're on higher level difficulties, you usually want to keep moving backwards to start spawning and kiting some of those blister creeps near the sides and backs of the room, because the blister creeps will leave goo on higher level difficulties. Before the Void Breath goes out, watch the hands of Varasius to see which direction the Void Breath is going to start at. One of the hands will fill with Void Energy, and that will signal which direction the Void Breath begins, and then it will sweep to the edge of the room, so make sure once you've broken the walls to get far over to the side so that the Void
Ooh.
Breath does not hit you. Fallen King Saladar
I hope I remember
spawns
that one.
orbs around the room that try to make contact with the boss and need to be killed. This ability is called
Okay,
Void
Barry, yeah, I
Convergence,
agree.
which spawns these orbs.
The Emperor
and if you
had
walk through
the most
any of these
intriguing
orbs, you're
story.
exposed to
And I
void
was like,
exposure, dealing
huh,
some damage to you. And on
alien,
heroic difficulty,
romance.
by
No.
destroying these concentrated voids, they deal ticking damage for 8 seconds, which means on
There were a
heroic
lot
and
of people
higher,
on
you're gonna
Reddit who
need
are
to
like,
space
hear me
out
out.
some of the killing
The
for these
Emperor.
orbs. While you're killing these orbs, it's also a period of very high damage, as the boss is casting Twisting Obscurity, which is dealing consistent ticking damage to the entire raid for about 23 seconds. And as you're killing
I did not
orbs
romance him,
and
no.
having the additional dot damage
I couldn't.
from orb detonations and
But I was
Twisting
very
Obscurity,
intrigued. I
the
was
boss is
like,
casting a
you
third
could
ability
say this
called
this line of
Despotic
dialogue.
Command.
You could.
Despotic Command is marking multiple players with circles under their feet.
You don't have to turn back to your
and
human
when
form. It's
the
okay.
debuff
Ah!
expires, it's also leaving a negative healing absorb.
Oh, no way,
Means
Zen.
that
No
these
way.
Players are going to be taking a huge amount of damage, and this is the biggest area to use a defensive. Destabilizing Strikes is the tank mechanic, which is stacking up a shadow damage over time effect onto them, and tanks are swapping around 9 to 12 stacks to be able to drop their debuff and make sure they're constantly kiting around the room so that the raid is able to kill the orbs before they make contact with the boss. Tanks also have to deal with Shattering Twilight, which
Zen, that's
charges
really
the tank
cool.
with a cast, and when it completes, a star falls onto the tank.
Aw,
and
Shadowheart
arcs
was
out
amazing. I loved her.
multiple
I loved
levels
her
of
story.
Shadow spikes that players need to dodge. On heroic and higher level difficulties, multiple other players are also targeted by Shattering Twilight
Yeah, Barry.
after the tanks completes. So you'll
I
see
love
at
the
higher
story.
level
Best
difficulties,
game. Best single
this
player game.
Shattering Twilight goes off onto the tank.
I wish I
and
could play
then
it more.
the
I wish so
spike
bad.
bounces up into the air and lands on all the other players that had previously been targeted. Often when you're out killing the orbs, Salazar casts Fractured Images, which spawns images of himself that attempt to cast, and if these casts complete,
Oh my
they
gosh,
deal damage to
Raku!
players in their location.
You have free
and
will.
drop more gold
I
on
also
the ground.
have
Make sure you
World
have
of
enough interrupts
Warcraft
to be able
and
to interrupt
minimal
these
free
spawn
time.
images of Saladar, and it should
No,
be
no,
worthwhile.
Halcyon
At
was
max energy,
too
the boss is casting Entropic
free.
Unraveling, spinning these umbral beams around himself while also pulsing
I almost
a
liked
huge
him, but
amount of raid-wide damage. This starts around a minute 40 into the encounter, and it repeats every 2 minutes. This is a very long, sustained period of
He ain't
raid-wide
got no
damage,
morals. He
and it
just
takes
does
about
what he
20
wants.
seconds to fully complete. So you'll need to have multiple layers of healing cooldowns for this period, and you also need to make sure you have a lot of healing prepared for whenever orbs are getting killed, because it's 3 mechanics for damage stacking on top of each other: Despotic Command for prio target healing, Twisting
He's a sweetie,
Obscurity
but
for raid-wide damage,
I didn't pick him.
and more raid-wide damage on top of that with the Dark Radiation from when orbs are killed. Veilgor and Ezerak are an incredibly challenging encounter for tanks in particular. Both bosses have different health pools, and they have a Twilight Bond, where their damage is increased by 100% if the health difference between both dragons is greater than 10%, or they are closer than 15 yards to each other. If one of the dragons dies, the living dragon then gains a 30% damage done buff, which also stacks in Twilight Fury. The raid also needs to be very close to Veilgor for
Oh
Dread
my
Breath.
gosh,
This
Barry.
is a breath that targets one player, and it fires a shadowy frontal cone. When that player or any others get hit, they immediately are feared, and they need to be dispelled. On higher level difficulties, it also increases their movement speed, so they can run away from your dispel very rapidly. So make sure you're close to Veilgor and ready to aim the Dread Breath away from your allies. Tanks will have to deal with 2 different forms of a tank buster. Veilgor will be casting Veil Wing, which does physical damage and shatter damage and a knockback.
The tadpole,
while also
you can do
stacking
anything
up
if you have a
extra
tadpole in your
magic
head. Yep.
damage on his regular
You can be like,
attacks
"Wasn't me, it was a
until his
tadpole.
next tank
Wasn't me."
buster is hitting a new target.
Don't ask why
Ezerak
all the
has a
goblins
similar
are dead now.
mechanic called Rakfang, which deals huge physical damage and some shatter damage behind it, while also causing negative heal absorbs until Ezerak hits a new target with his Rakfang. On beta, our standard phase lasted about a minute and a half, and damage was low enough that tanks didn't have to swap, but on higher level difficulties, and I'm sure when it goes live, you'll probably be needing to have some grips or warlock gateways to help your tanks.
Yeah, if you romance
make
only
these
Halcyon, he'll
swaps,
dump you at
and
the
it
end because
might
he's so
even
free.
be
He just
after a
wants what he
couple of these
wants.
upcoming mechanics
Don't pick
I'm
him
gonna
for
tell you about.
loyalty.
Veilgor casts the Null Beam onto the tank, and based on how much of it is soaked up from this frontal, it's also going to be creating tethers and a draw in onto players. So the raid is going to be close by to Veilgor when this null zone is triggered. With all these tethers drawing them in, they're going to need to run out and snap these tethers while also cleaving down the adds that it spawns. These Void Orbs spawn from Void Howl from Ezerak, and they will begin casting Void Bolts onto random players. Make sure that you're using mass crowd control, stuns, knockbacks to get them all grouped together and quickly kill them off. The Ezerak tank needs to be aiming Gloom onto the raid. This is going to be a large orb of darkness that needs to be soaked, because when it hits the wall, it's then going to explode for a huge void zone that slows players. On heroic difficulty, you only need 5 players to soak, as once 5 players do, it's then going to shrink down this orb to the minimum possible size, which is also still a huge chunk of the room. After you have soaked the Gloom Orb, you will also be taking a 12-second dot, and as I mentioned on heroic difficulty, you'll have a 500% damage taken increase from Gloom Touch. So you'll likely need 2 groups of 5 to make sure you're constantly soaking these Gloom Orbs. After the Gloom mechanic, this might be the time the tanks could then swap, so that the tank who has that Gloom Touch debuff will not have to be taking it again. During the intermission, the bosses are flying up in the air together and casting Midnight Flames, raining down huge amounts of AoE damage and damage over time. This is where you want to stack up in the barrier of the Light-bound Vanguard to reduce the damage that you're taking, and you'll also have to use the barrier to counter Xal'atath, who spawns in the intermission casting Midnight Manifestation and enfeebling players. You're also going to be building up the Shadow Mark dots onto players, which will then be spawning manifestations of Midnight. This is a big area where you want to make sure you are spreading out any of your void zones so they're not landing onto other players, killing off these adds, and also making sure that you're doing a ton of tank healing, because the Grappling Maw is going to be dealing a massive amount of damage to your tank. So just because those bosses are flying up in the air does not mean that the tank pressure is getting any less. The Light Blind Vanguard is 3 different paladins, each with their own unique aura that they activate when they reach 100 energy. Bellamy has a devotion aura of 40 yards, which creates a massive ring that you need to drag the other bosses out of, and it reduces their damage taken by 75%. When her aura ends, she also unleashes a
I'll be
consecrate
right back,
that
guys. One
pacifies
moment.
players and deals huge amounts of damage. War Chaplain Sen has an aura of peace, which will pacify any player who directly attacks them. Also going to be leaving a consecrate at their feet when that aura ends. Furthermore, you also have Commander Venel Lightblood, who has an aura of wrath, which increases holy damage done by allies within 40 yards. So each time these auras go off, you're dragging the other bosses outside of that aura field and making sure that that boss is positioned somewhere that the consecrate is not going to take up all the space in the room. There's also a very large damage check on the encounter with the War Chaplain Sen Elec charge. She will get onto her elephant, basically, charge through the raid, put up a bubble on herself, and then cast Blinding Light, where you must DPS this shield down and interrupt the Blinding Light cast, otherwise the entire raid gets disoriented. Lightblood also has a key mechanic for damage dealers to watch out for when he pops Avenging Wrath. This is not only going to increase his damage done by 30%, but it also increases his damage taken by 20%. So you want to make sure every time Avenging Wrath goes up by Lightblood that targets are swapping to get extra damage onto Lightblood. Whenever the raid casts Bloodlust, keep in mind that the Paladins are going to activate Divine Shield to protect themselves. This on beta was able to be mass dispelled, so make sure that you have at least one priest on hand to help you out there. Tanks have to worry about a few different mechanics. The War Chaplain Sen is just going to be spamming Exorcism for damage on the tanks that you just have to mitigate. Bellamy is going to be casting a Judgment on the tank, which debuffs them for 5 seconds and makes them take 500% more damage from a Shield of the Righteous cast, and that cast begins immediately after a Judgment is placed on the tank. So after that Judgment goes out by Bellamy and another Judgment by the Lightblood goes out onto his tank, you are immediately going to need to tank swap, because Lightblood will cast a Judgment which amplifies the damage of his final verdict. Bellamy's Judgment amplifies her Shield of the Righteous. Just make sure that you tank swap at that point in time and you'll be just fine. Each of the bosses has multiple different ways to deal massive amounts of damage to the group. General Bellamy is going to be casting an Avenger Shield onto multiple different players, and when it hits those players, it's also going to be leaving a damage over time effect that needs to be dispelled. Having multiple priests onto this encounter can be extremely helpful because there's a lot of dispels to take care of. Commander Lightblood is going to be casting a Sacred Toll, which is going to be throwing out multiple hammers onto players for a quick burst of damage. And then War Chaplain Sen is going to be casting Searing Radiance for 15 seconds of huge pulsing damage. So each of these 3 mechanics is getting weaved in fairly frequently, so spot healing and good defensive usage is going to be at a premium. You also have to deal with Execution Sentence, which is dropping these huge hammers onto players' locations, and they need to be spread out and soaked. I say spread out because you also have a lot of things to dodge, and that is from things like the Divine Hammers that Lightblood is going to be proccing basically. After the Execution Sentence is soaked, they will then have Divine Hammers spinning out of the location of that Execution Sentence, which needs to be dodged. Bellamy is also casting some Divine Tolls that are spinning out some shields that will then be silencing players, and this is happening during her aura effect. One of the hardest healing checks that we had throughout beta was War Chaplain Sen's Tears Wrath. And this is where the 3 closest players to the boss are then getting stacking negative healing absorbs. And if these stack too highly, it was just impossible to top them off. This is a massive area to make sure that you're bringing enough of the raid and sort of just getting them in and out of melee range of Sen to make sure that you're spreading out this negative healing absorb and making it easier to start topping players off, because this fight is all about comboing mechanics together onto each of these bosses, making sure that you're dodging the various shields and hammers that are spitting out all over the place, soaking up those execution sentences, and using big healing cooldowns for those Tears Wrath absorbs. If any of these bosses is killed early, then the retribution buff is going to begin stacking onto the surviving members of the Vanguard, increasing their damage done by 5% every 2 seconds until they avenge their fallen ally or die trying. The first boss of
Yellow.
the March of
I have
Quel'Thanas
returned.
raid is Bella Red, and it starts the encounter with Void Light Convergence, which deals huge amounts of AoE damage at
Okay.
the beginning of the encounter, and it occurs after each rebirth. During this Void Light Convergence, the boss is also assigning all players in the raid with either a light or a void feather. This feather is going to make them take 50% less damage from mechanics that have that same color. So a lot of this encounter is going to be about, if you are void, you want to be soaking void mechanics. If you are light, you want to be soaking light mechanics.
All right. I'm gonna pause this. Time to log in. I'm getting the ideas of these and whatnot, and I just feel like who romances Will in Baldur's Gate? He's too. He didn't have enough personality, I think. He was sweet and respectful and kind. Yeah, he teaches you how to dance. Yeah. Gale was smooth. Oh my goodness. I saw Gale and I was like, dang, maybe. But I loved Astarion. He was my favorite. Best use of save scumming. If you're the Dirge, the mod lets you pick who's a partner during the 1 Act 2 scene. I'm trying to remember. He suffered from being such a late rewrite for the game. What? Really? Lost some currency. Ooh. What else can we sell then? That'll go for a lot. I don't think his story got to cook long enough like the others. Oh, you didn't play as Dark Urge, did you? No. It's awful and evil. And even if it blamed it on the tadpole, I would know consciously that I couldn't go to sleep at night knowing that I chose to kill somebody innocent. But that's just me. I couldn't do it. Like, I'm too guilty. I'd be like, I killed that player. You can redeem the Dirge. Nuh-uh. Like, actually? For real? Not kitchen gun. Resist Dark Urges, the more satisfying of all the playthroughs. Resist Dark Urges is the most satisfying of all the playthroughs. Oh, really? You have some forced evil moments, but you can purposely reject the evil urge. Okay, that's kind of cool. That's interesting. What do I need for my vault? Probably some important stuff today. I'll increase my knowledge? My knowledge. Time to get smart. What is this quest?
Silvermoon students have unique ways
Oh,
of
I
studying
see,
the
Barry.
arcane.
Dang.
Perhaps you could learn a thing.
You-
What needs bring you here?
Training rod of polymorph borrowed.
We endure.
Give. You were evil before being captured. Oh, so you're like evil, and you try to turn good through the playthrough? Severing Gale's hand was one thing, but killing Karlach. Oh, heck no. No. Oh, that scene made me cry. The Karlach ending. Oh my gosh, I was so upset. I love Karlach. She was so precious. What do you even do? Oh. Duh. Okay. Dirge is probably the correct story to play for the game. There's a very specific reason for being evil. A tadpole kind of hits that reset and not remembering anything. You can choose to embrace or resist the urge. It's the correct story? Nuh-uh.
With perseverance.
How is that correct? I guess it's okay for spoilers for me, because I probably won't really have the time to do another playthrough. But in a more generic sense, like, how would that be more correct? If most people are wired to naturally... Like, people do mess up and do evil things, sure. But in that world, it seems like
With perseverance.
you have the choice of good and evil, and the choice of evil isn't always as prevalent? I don't know. Huh. I'm very intrigued. I did not know that was, like, the correct line. The true way to play Baldur's Gate. Your Orin sibling. Oh! And your blood is Bale's blood, and you are the handcrafted to be evil. Okay, I gotcha. No freaking way. And I guess you don't find that out for a long time? That is horrifying. That makes sense, and you're fighting your nature. Do you get to break free and, like, be a good guy and redeem? You're more evil than Orin. Ugh! Unlike the other preset people, it's very open enough to fully roleplay either alignment, so it's a lot more involved story than being a totally unique tab. So... why isn't that the default, I suppose? It's kind of like a noob question, but like, I feel like that should have been the default then, maybe? That sounds way more deep and complex than, oh, I'm just a rando good guy.
Surprisingly good
You know?
showing.
Before being captured, you were one of the chosen 3 Orin set you up and is the reason you are captured so she can be chosen. Ooh, crap. Ooh, I need to do more tier 10s. You're like Gortash's BFF? No! I loved his outfit. I did not like Gortash, but I loved his outfit. I don't know what else to say other than that, and I'm disappointed in myself. You interact with Gortash and are all, where have you been? Oh, so like you know him. Straight up, like part of, ugh.
One moment.
But, so you're basically rewriting your programming in a sense with this game. It's a way deeper story and gives Tab more life. I wish I had that. But you're not watching your character do evil things, like you do have a choice. If they're like, oh yeah, let's go kill all these innocents, like you could be like, wait, no. And then do you start to slowly like realize? Only really bad thing you do, no matter what. But it's what sets in motion resist or embrace. Oh. A couple scripted bits, you slaughter someone and it's so bad. Oh, you can be upset and honest about it with everyone at one point. Daddy Bill tries to force you to murder your romance interest, but you can reject it. Jeez. Ew. I don't know if I'd be cool doing that playthrough. That'd probably stress me out.
One moment.
Give me one moment, guys. Oh. Do any of you guys know why the Archon builds are not complete? But it says they're class talent builds for Mythic Plus dungeons, but they're not fully finished. Do any of you guys know why? Like, I'll keep doing this build I'm doing now, Wowhead, because it's complete, but Archon is not finished. All right. No, Barry! No! It's awful! The act of choice against being evil, being the evil you were born to be is great. That's crazy, yeah.
Make haste.
I think I have to do this as a freaking guardian druid.
My loyalties are my own. Let's talk.
I like just using this. Boink!
I wouldn't cross.
It's
me
so
if I
delayed
were
when you
you.
throw it. Barry, I'd watch somebody do it and like make their character turn good. I'd be intrigued to watch it.
The pleasure is mine.
Oopsie.
for you.
Barry, you tried Sage on Final Fantasy 14. Didn't know the weapons were tiny robots.
To counter.
Whoa. Yeah, she said robots, and she's like, I'm out.
My
She have little
eyes on
Roomba
you.
pets.
Let's talk. Do you prefer your entrails cut julienne or brunoise? Breathe deep. I will be your death. Now strike! You seriously do not want to cross me. Make haste. My loyalties are my... This is for you.
Why is this not Pocopia
My
stream?
eyes on you.
Man. I'm still waiting on the order. It still says processing, so we gotta wait a little bit longer. Yeah, I know. Ugh.
One moment. Speak no more. Can't catch us. They won't know what hit them. Speak no more.
There's a blood sacrifice if you join. Wait. Timothy, welcome in. Sorry guys, there's like a not IRL thing going on, but a mildly IRL thing going on. I'm kind of responding to that. So that had me absorbed a little bit.
If I were you.
Everything looks brand new. So WoW is great. A lot of content. A new expansion just came out at the end of February, and it is called Midnight. Lots of new classes. New race came out. If you haven't played in 10 years, like the game's probably going to feel like a very different game. But yeah, blood sacrifice to join the cult. I mean guild. I mean, what did I say?
I wouldn't cross you if I were you.
But
I don't think so.
it's.
Make haste.
If you enjoy casual gameplay or more serious gameplay, it's like my answer will kind of change for you
This is for you.
on what it's like and how good it'd be to rejoin. It's like if you're really wanting to min-max your gear, sometimes that can feel a little more time consuming. And you may not feel as rewarded, but if you just want to play casually, dip your toes in, have some fun, blah, 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 it's pretty fun. Big community. People still love the game. It's one of the top MMOs for many reasons. It's probably worth making a new tune. Yeah, and they have a thing for if you've played before, like do this little intro thing, blah, blah, blah. Get back into the game, learn your character, learn the controls, learn the flow. Like, I think it's in the adventure guide here. You would go to suggested content. Trying to figure out what it's called. But there's a way to like jump into basically relearning the game again. High skills, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, sure. Sounds about right.
My eyes on you. Let's talk. The pleasure is mine. Do you prefer your entrails cut julienne or brunoise?
It can be challenging to learn. It can be, unless you're really familiar with MMOs. But if you're not, and you haven't played them in a while, it's going to be a little intimidating. But if you have people in a community, they'll help you acclimate. Like, I think if I'd played other MMOs, like, a lot, I probably would have done a little bit better with the systems. But it was very unfamiliar to me. So it's taken me some time, and I'm still figuring it out. But it's enjoyable, for the most part. Lots of resources, lots of people out there to help. You know. Just gotta find the right group. Yeah, you gotta find like your type of people.
Too quick to counter.
Eliminate the light bloom.
I don't think so. You seriously do not want to cross me. Breathe deep. No!
Oh, oopsie, that's what I get for not looking. Myth, welcome in. Having to handle a little something. So I'm kind of typing a little bit here and there. Also trying to progress. Would the learning curve be steep for me? I've had people say it's probably worth making a... Oh, I already replied to that one, yeah. Yeah, if you have any other questions, Jimothy, let us know. It's... Yeah, there's like a lot. But also... It can be done.
This is for you.
And if you are familiar with MMOs, like, you should be able to jump into this one decently. Yeah, right now we're trying to get a delve done. I'm trying not to die too many times because I lose rewards.
One moment. Too quick to counter.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, Maxi.
Now strike.
Yeah, how you doing, Maxi?
Bounty from nature. Useful. Breathe deep. My loyalties are my own. Catch. Be quiet.
You doing good? Sweet. Do you play WoW? Lumen bulbs destroyed. Guessing that's these things.
Speak no more.
You play WoW, you're leveling alt? Dang! I tried to manage having one alt even, and it was rough. Like, my eye level is just so different between the two characters, and I'm like, I don't know what to do to bring it up.
Be quiet. Let's talk. I wouldn't cross me if I were you.
Can I just blow this up? Hey, I can.
Bounty from nature.
That works.
Useful. Speak no more. Now strike! The pleasure is mine. Do you prefer your entrails cut julienne or brunoise?
Is this a light bloom? Can I delete this? You're in combat. No, I'm not. That's bait. I can't even click on it. It doesn't even get rid of it. Here. Got it. They try to be sneaky. Okay, we gotta defeat another one. Bonk. It only did like 2% damage. Anonymous dropping 2 subs. Let's go. You are now eligible for Fishmonger May. Check your Twitch inventory. You will get this little cutie. An adorable little pet.
Be quiet.
I wonder what happens when the sub goal is reached. Endo may or may not cook a red runner roach for me to try. Should I up the sub goal? I should up the sub goal. I should definitely up the sub goal. I'm upping it. This is stressful. We're gonna change it. Here we go. We'll put the 2 toward it. Boom. 50 subs and I'll eat it. 2 subs down. Oh, he went to sleep? Oh, shoot. That was easy. She got scared. Yeah, I was like, oh, crap. That could happen.
The pleasure is mine.
Gotta be real now, you know?
More than one way to skin a beast.
Alrighty.
Time to sleep. Speak no more. I'll take care of them. Make haste. Let's talk. I wouldn't cross me if I were you.
Be right back, guys. I'm gonna hide like in this corner. Hopefully they won't kill me. BRB.
Daydreaming, I see. Still with me? Daydreaming, I see. Still with me? Daydreaming, I see. Daydreaming, I see. Daydreaming, I see. Still with me? 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 Daydreaming, I see.
Hello, I have returned. Dealing with some ban evaders in the guild, so we had to figure that out. She's
Still
making a
with
call
me?
to Mr. Twitch to ensure that
Daydreaming, I
all
see.
subs are now hidden so the goal cannot be reached. Oh, goodness.
Still with me? Daydreaming, I see.
There we go.
Still with me?
Hi, Anthony. Welcome in. Can't wait to finish this freaking delve. Alrighty. Are you done with Diablo already? For now, unless they do another patch. The end game is kind of frustrating. It's like a lot of time can be spent if you don't get it's like the Chaos Armor season. It kind of feels like that regarding the RNG. It's not super rewarding once you get to actual end game. Before then, it's fine, but it's like it's tricky. So for now, we're putting a pause on it.
Time to sleep. One moment.
Yeah. Have you gotten into it at all, or were you thinking about it? But yeah, they have some patch notes later on, and they're like, "Hey, we're changing this or this." We'd love to revisit it, but we'll definitely be coming back on the 28th when the Lord of Hatred DLC drops.
Catch us.
That would be fun. All right, where do I go? It says we have to go up here. Hydrangea slain. I'm killing a plant. Plant gone rogue. Right, there's Hydrangea. Hydrangea.
Breathe deep.
You have not played many games as of recently besides Teamfight Tactics? Aww. I get that. Hopefully life's been good for you lately. Aww. We were looking at the Resident Evil game, maybe, but we're also addicted to WoW. Again. Hydrangeas are your favorite flower? They're one of my favorites, too. Beautiful. And azaleas. Freaking love them both. What do I do? Stand on this guy?
Let's talk. My loyal time to sleep. They won't know what hit them. My eye. That's much
There
better.
we go.
A new Velor. One moment.
We killed the hydrangea. He didn't even look cute like a hydrangea. He just looked like a rabid plant, man. Okay. Probably doing 11. How many keys do I have? There's more DPS on the staff? Really? Chat, this doesn't make sense. Life's been a roller coaster, but that's just life. Aww. Well, hey, if you ever wanna hang out or chat or chill in VC anytime after stream or anything to talk, catch up, that'd be awesome. We're getting really heavy into reptiles, so that's been fun for us. We're actually gonna have like 8, I think, by the end of April. Schneider skinks, zebra skinks, like it's gonna be pretty crazy. All right. When's the next Diablo 4 stream? Probably toward the end of April. Endo must be so happy with more reptiles. Yeah, that's his dream. Our goal is to breed like species that everybody wants to breed but can't. It's like Schneider skinks. They're almost always wild caught because they are so hard to breed. But some people figured it out. But it's like 2 or 3 people in the States have figured it out. And even then, it's very small scale. So we're going to be having, I think, 6 of them. We have one right now. Kaz. She is shedding right now. So she's like hiding and more apprehensive of being handled right now. But we're getting 3 more, hopefully in a week or so. And then 2 more, I'm hoping by the end of the month. May not happen that soon, but just depends on the weather when they can ship and stuff. All right. I'm actually going to inquire about the weather for the one that we're waiting on. Where is Andy Pie? He is playing WoW, I think, but off stream. Hanging with his buddies and stuff. I will let him know he is being summoned. Maybe he'll pop in. I don't know. Endo! Replaced you? No! Well, he's missed you. He's missed your absence. Oh my goodness. I remember him saying the other day, like, oh, where's Anthony? How's he doing? I haven't heard from him. He thinks about you. Miss you, man. Hmm. Sexiest paladin in Azeroth. Oh my gosh, these people. Solo's 8 billion accounts. There we go. Okay. Hyperfixating on something you're newly interested in, that's a toxic habit of yours. Hey, being aware of it's huge. Oh really, Kev? I'll have to look into it. I'm trying to get champion gear though. Yeah, definitely. Ooh, maintenance! 4 hours! That's so depressing. Yeah, Anthony, I totally get that. Like, hyper fixating, then forgetting everything else. I've done that sometimes. Not to, like, a super high degree. But it's like, I'll hyper focus on, like, one project or one thing and then forget about all my other things. And it's like, then I'll forget the maintenance side of it. And I'm like, oops, I had things I was supposed to do. Like, I'd been so focused on stream, I forgot I was supposed to be working on one of the reptile projects and, like, drilling holes in a lid and stuff. And Endo's like, hey, Been supposed to be doing this throughout the week. Have you done it yet? And I was like, oh. Like, I was so focused on WoW, or I was so focused on this project. Aww. Really, Anthony? I'm so sorry. Dang. Spending a lot of time working on that. I understand that. Glad you're trying to mend that. Hopefully it's a repairable thing, you know? Boom. Arcana weave. Make additional bolts per day. You're limited per day on how many bolts you can make? Dang. Do battlegrounds. What else do we need? Oh, this button. This one. Aww. Another huge growth opportunity though. Absolutely, yes. Because whenever stuff like that happens, it gives you time to say, should I be looking at myself? What could I have done differently, you know? That's big. Let me check stream elements. Even if this one is amendable, I'll be able to take this into future friendships to assure they always feel valued. Yeah, absolutely. So whenever someone follows, it shows WoW and Diablo? Let's test it again. Alright, here's the alert. Let's test it. What the crap? Why is it showing the Diablo? Like, it's every day it's broken in a different way. Let's see, let's see. Test it again. See, on my testing program, Stream Elements, it only shows WoW. Do I have it? Wait, let's try something. That didn't help at all. Follow alert box. What if I turn that off? Oh, wait. Is this my own fault? Watch, it's only showing Diablo now. Is it duplicated? We're gonna test it. Ah. It's because I had 2 alert boxes. And initially they were separate. But for whatever reason, it's combining them both. So now watch, this should fix it. Now it's doing the opposite? Bruh. Okay, testing again. That's only on my browser, okay. Testing again. That's not it. Testing again. That works. You think you have this figured out? Nope, right? Yeah, this has been working for like 3 years straight. I haven't changed hardly anything. Let's try a sub. Test alert, go. That's not gonna work, got it. No one else goes, ah, Death Knight looks like it's you. You're up, buddy. Yeah, right. And now it doesn't even show up. Why is this stupid? Okay, let me think about this. If this is a subscriber alert. It looks like the game is behind everything. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. Here's a subscribe event simulation. Top to bottom is what priority and display. Okay. Top. Twitch alerts or camera. Throne. Twitch alerts. Sound alerts. Follow box. Sub box. And then game. In that order. Let's test this. You ready? So it's showing on my browser, but it's not showing on stream. So we do have to get a browser capture. Stream elements sub alert. Name is already in use. I guess I can't make a new one after that exists. Hey, Combustion, how are you doing? All right, let's try it again. You ready? Have we tried turning it off and on again? So many times. Now it works. It works now. Oh geez, no, now we gotta simulate the follow alert. Make sure it doesn't duplicate. Transform, center horizontally. Okay, this should be better now. We're gonna test it. You ready? Here's a follow alert. Okay, that's correct. Here's a sub alert. There. There. We're good. We're good. All right, I'm not touching it ever again for like a whole year. Yay, it's repaired. Sub is showing both. Oh my gosh, I can't win. It looked right. Here. Eldon says you were not repaired. Oh goodness. Let's simulate it again. Here's a sub alert. It does say fresh meat. Not if I crop it. It's so broken, I don't even know what to do anymore. So I need to do... Oh, goodness. A delve 11, maybe? Whee! Sounds doubled. Yeah, it was showing on browser and on stream, so... Ooh, you need cruise lore? Oh my gosh, it was crazy. So we went to Mexico. Well, started in New Orleans, right? Got to visit like 2 days after Mardi Gras, so there was like trash and beads and festival looking shenanigans all over the streets, and it was pretty messy, but also really artsy and historical. Do we eat beignets? Beignets, yes. So many. Powdered sugar goodness. It was incredible. That was my favorite part. And we got a ceramic mug from the most famous beignet place. Famous place, New Orleans. It was Cafe du Monde. Cafe du Monde. And they had the most amazing beignets. Oh my gosh, it was so good. We got a freaking mug to memorialize the day forever. Then we went outside and walked through the different shops and the tourist spots and looked at the boutiques, and there was a lot of like people actually like advertising like voodoo and witchcraft and all that. It's like you'd think it's just in movies and TV, but it's like that was a big part of the culture there. There was a lot of arts. There was a lot of people on the sides of the road wanting to paint, wanting to do typewriting. Let me show you this one guy. He literally did typewriting a poem for a stranger, and you just walk up to him, give him a tip or whatever. I think we did like 10 or 20 bucks, and he just like got out his typewriter and started typing up a random poem. I'll show some pictures. That was really cool. Let's see, what's a good one? Here's some Mardi Gras leftover decoration. Use Cafe du Monde for your coffee in the morning. Yum, I didn't think about doing that. That sounds delicious. Here's some of their artsy areas. They had like really cool restaurants with these really cool lighting setups and whatnot. Amazing food. This is in the French Quarter. It was one of the fancy, like, well-known restaurants. I wish I remembered the name. What else was there? We got to see, like, the big famous bridge. Is this Mississippi River? Maybe it was the Mississippi River. It was beautiful. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. And then see if I can find the guy typewriting the poem. It was really cool. Straight up, like, on the side of the road, writing poems. I'll see if I can find the one we had written. Here is a stand. Like, I even got my camera out and took, like, professional pictures. It was so cool. Like, the art and the love these people poured into it. Here was, like, Andrew Jackson, the big statue next to their, I think it's the St. Louis Cathedral. It was beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Here is a really creepy, grotesque shop we got to go into, and it was literally like... It was creepy cool. Like, super artsy, and their goal was to be like a spooky store, and I was like, yeah, mission accomplished. Then we got to go to the cruise, and our first view was gorgeous. That was like the top of the cruise ship. They had pools and stuff. That was one of them. They had a bunch. Another photo of it. It was beautiful. We got to eat like at fancy fancy restaurant. Did they have a buffet? Yeah, but it was like a lot of it was just cheap garbage food. We were like, go to like Guy's Burgers. They had a Guy's Burgers on the ship. They had a lot of really, really, really nice food. Like, beautiful dishes. But yeah, the buffet was a little less... Think like a hotel buffet. Like a Drurian buffet. Here's the water. It was crazy. And then we arrived in Cozumel. And it was really artsy. It was really cool. That was the view from the ship. Yeah, I got seasick a couple times. It was rough. It was rough because you can't escape it. Even if you lay down, it just stays. That was one of the gardens at Cozumel when you first arrive. A really touristy area. And they're like, oh, there's lizards in here. Don't take them. I couldn't find any, but I tried to get a picture of the area. Some random dude was holding an iguana. And you could pay him to hold and interact with it. It's really cool. What else do we have going on? Street tacos. They were incredible. Very yummy. The story goes a little downhill after this, though. We ended up in Cozumel after that. Or actually, no, that's still the same day. Cozumel. Nothing dangerous happened at all. Like, no street concerns or anything like that. We tried to be very safe, stayed in groups, stayed in the public. I did get to hold... I think Endo said boa constrictor? I don't know what this thing is. Burmese python something? I don't know what it was. It's one of those giant snakes. And her name was Brittany. Brittany was very sweet. I was terrified. I've never touched a snake before. And he's like, here you go. And he just put her on my shoulders. And I was like, oh, shoot. I got a picture of her. She was very calm. Very well behaved. I was like, dang. Then we go back to the cruise ship. And they made these little stuffed animal
Daydreaming, I
towel. They folded our towels into little animals. It was so freaking cute. Yeah, Anthony. I was like, deal. Let's do it. What a tasteful necklace. Yeah. Then... we went to Progresso, and although it looked beautiful, we did not get in the sand. We didn't go near the water because there was glass and broken bottles everywhere.
Still with me?
Beautiful place, like absolutely beautiful in some areas. But a lot of the area was trashed. It was not taken care of. Oh goodness. Like, this might have looked pretty, but it's like you turn the camera on the other side and it was just absolutely trashed. Horrible. And, I don't know. It was really good for culture. But once we got home, within a couple days, Endo had the worst upset stomach for a couple days, and then he was good. And then it hit Viola,
Daydreaming,
and then
see.
she lost a lot of
Still with
weight
me?
and was very sick and was not doing well. Then it hit me, like all of last week. Even today, I'm still dealing with remnants of it, but it turns out we all got Giardia, which is from very unsanitary areas, typically in Mexico. And we learned if you drink the water in Mexico, you're gonna get Giardia, you're gonna get parasites, like straight up. And
Daydreaming, I see.
we didn't drink their water. We had bottled water, bottled Coca-Cola. Their margaritas, though, with frozen drinks or whatever, they had ice in it. And we did not think about that. But that's not filtered ice. That is straight up.
Daydreaming, I
Just-
see.
I don't know, it was awful. So we've all been dealing with recovering from that. It was awful, though.
Daydreaming, I see. Still with me?
Yeah, we've been doing this parasite cleanse stuff, and I had to be on a liquid diet. I lost like 10 pounds. But I'm recovering. Finally doing good. Had solid food a couple days ago, and I'm finally on the upside of that. But it was ridiculous how bad it is. But yeah. What about in 1 week? Wait, what are you asking? Oh yeah, 10 pounds in a week, yeah. I went down to like 97 pounds. I have not been that light in a very long time. And I was like, not good. But yeah, it's straight up like
The
saps you of all
pleasure is
freaking
mine.
nutrients and everything. Like it's awful. It was ridiculous. And Viola as well. Yeah, I didn't know I was losing weight like that. But it's like you could eat soup, you could have broth, you could even do a little bit of yogurt, like things that are simple, but it's like you would lose a lot of weight. Yeah, Anthony, not that way. I was just so weak and out of energy, and then a couple days ago, I finally felt strong enough to like mop the floor, and I was just so happy. I was like, I don't know. I was thrilled to have energy. Be right back, guys. One moment. have returned. Yeah, wizard. Really, Zen? A year? What? All right, protein shakes and chicken broth. You can swallow solids. What? If I may ask, what was going on? If you don't want to share, that's totally okay. I've been doing a lot of protein shakes and broth as well, and I'm moving. Well, I had to stop the protein shakes, but over the past few months, I've been doing them. But yeah, I was still doing solids. But for that week where I couldn't even do the protein shake and I had to do blended chicken soup and all that and broth, it was really rough. I couldn't imagine that for almost a year. Oh, okay, it's delve time. What are we doing here? File branch forces deleted, destroy the totems, blah, blah, blah. Why am I banging the drum? Movement speed increased that quickly? Shoot.
Now strike can't catch us.
What the?
One moment.
I'm on a bird! Esophagus had a hole in it.
Speak no more.
The food hole it's supposed to have, it was not like that. Took them a long time to figure it out. Had several upper GIs and they said it was totally fine. Really? So how did this start for you? Did you figure out what caused it? Did you have an MRI done? Did you do the barium swallow thing? Because I've had to go to
Speak no more.
what do you even call them? the stomach specialist doctor because I had a lot of acid reflux, and they started with the barium thing where you swallow the weird metal liquid crap. It was awful. Yeah, I had to drink the thick drink. But did they catch it when they did that? How do you not catch a hole when you're coating your
They
esophagus?
won't know what hit them.
Yeah, the chalky.
Let's
Yeah.
talk. The pleasure is mine. One moment.
What was that like for you? They did not. Wow. Okay. What were your symptoms when you first were like, oh crap, something's wrong? Like, what was that like for you? Anthony, yes! Dude. Hold on, I'm gonna write a message so we don't forget. There. I made a note so we don't forget. We want to play League with you. We miss you. That'd be super fun! And they nerfed the crap out of Mel, and then they changed her? So she's actually stronger? But her win rate plummeted. It was like 45, 46%, and now it's like 49, I think. So she's doing a lot better. You no longer have your PC. What? What? Are you gaming at all? Like console? Did it break or something?
No more.
Gym and work. Okay, I
My
gotcha.
loyalties
Yeah.
are my own.
Focused on
Be quiet. Now strike.
on self-bettering. Let's go. Let's go. You only have access to a PC when at your friend's house for events.
I wouldn't cross.
Dang, I got you. Wow. How'd it break? Yeah, maybe we can get some troubleshooting done. I mean, my PC was basically really broken in like 8 different ways. Couldn't figure it out, and then we like did Death Knight, Takedown, and some others, and Drixus, if you've heard of him, did a lot of troubleshooting and finally figured out like my PC had several potential causes for it, like crashing and not running well and not streaming, all this stuff, and it ended up being the power supply needed to be upped a little bit. It helped tremendously. And then the GPU was replaced, and then motherboard got replaced, and now it's like golden. Unless I stream Diablo, then that still crashes me, but that's Diablo, not me.
Speak no more.
There's a crack in the GPU and the bracket for the processor broke off.
Let's talk.
Shoot! How's there a crack in the GPU? Was it just not mounted? With like a... whatchamacallit? Those little things that kind of go underneath it and hold it up? That sucks. Zen had a lot of tightness in his throat. It felt like it was stuck, and then you'd start trying to get it unstuck. You had 3 upper GIs, barium swallow test, a long probe up your nose, and down your throat for a different swallow test, and a looky-look surgery before I found another doctor who isolated it. Wait, you did an endoscopy, right? Did you do like where they knock you out and put a tube down your throat? Straight up? Because they did that for me, and they're like, you have
Eyes on you.
some GERD.
Let's talk.
We'll put you on pantoprazole. And I've been on it for like 4 months and nothing changed. I go off of it and I still have acid reflux. So now I'm just doing Tums tablets, I think they're called.
This is for you.
Calcium something? I don't know what it is, but these little chewable tablets before bed, and it helps. But what's triggering and causing the reflux is what I want to know. And now I have, if you guys have heard of geographic tongue, where my tongue is like straight up in pain 24/7, don't know why.
My
And
loyalties
it's got
are my
lesions
own.
and all this weird crap, and they're like, oh, that's just geographic tongue. We don't know what causes it, and we don't know how to get rid of it. It's not killing anyone. And I haven't gotten any direction. I don't know how to fix it or make that go away. I tried doing the diet where you eliminate all acidity, all fats, no dairy. Like I've tried that for months. Nothing's changed with that. So now I just eat very, very carefully. I'm not doing any dairy right now. I am allergic to barley. And it's not full on like celiac disease or anything, but allergy to barley is probably not good for your gut. So I'm avoiding barley and everything, and I'm avoiding dairy for the most part. But
Think so.
something's definitely up still, and the meds didn't help, so I just quit pantoprazole. And they're like, you're not supposed to go cold turkey because it'll overproduce acid in your stomach. And I think I'm over that part. Maybe I'm gonna go back to normal. So I'm just kind of cut off. Yeah.
Be quiet.
Yeah. I just don't know what to do about it. I just got some weird little things here and there, and I'm like,
Oh,
why? And I think it's all connected. I just don't know what's causing it. Yeah, Zen. I see. Maybe Endo will play with me. Yeah! I'm sure he would love to. The problem with HP, I'm going to assume they use the propriety motherboard like Dell. Regardless, reach out to them, ask if they can provide you with any kind of solution for the processor bracket. Yeah, because that shouldn't have broke. It's dumb. But yeah, I know being on those PPIs long term are very risky. And people have even been like, oh, it's linked to memory problems, blah, blah, blah. But then they say those aren't, it's not causing those things. But it's still not good to be on them long term. So it's like, I came off of mine. I was on it for like 3-4 months. Didn't notice a huge difference. Maybe longer. So yeah.
Now strike.
Yeah, don't take them long term, right? And it's just like the fact that they don't truly know makes it risky still. Yeah, all those issues are not as bad as not eating. Ooh. It's tricky because it's like on one hand, you don't want a medicine to make you worse off than when you had the condition. Are you managing your diet? Like, are you cutting out all acidic food? Like no salsa, no ketchup, no citrus? Are you cutting out like fats, like really high fatty foods? Because that's what I'm trying to do, and I'm not noticing a lot of change, but I do notice less reflux.
Breathe deep.
But it's like it's not gone. No way, Anthony, are you serious?
Too quick to counter.
This one?
Speak no more.
Did you get to hear Elenium too? Because they did music with John Bellion and whatnot. And it's just like, it's always beautiful music. That's so cool!
The pleasure is mine. I wouldn't cross me if I were you.
Millennium was a headliner and she opened for him. Wow, that's so cool. I want to hear John Bellion live. Your Instagram photo, you can see him in the front. Oh yeah?
This is for you.
I already had to cut out a lot of fatty and dairy stuff from losing my gallbladder, but I basically live focused on protein over everything else now, which is annoying, but whatever. For you specifically, what made the focus on protein? Are they just saying you're not getting enough? Or is there something there that's like healing or helpful?
My loyalties are my
Oh wait,
own.
you, Anthony? See you in the front? No way. Can you send me a link? That's cool. Is it like obvious? That'd be cool. I saw on our cruise, Ellie found the TikTok and she's like, I'm in the background of this person's TikTok. I'm like, what? And it was somebody who was videoing the cruise that we were on, and she pointed to her itty bitty little dot walking, but you could tell it was like her because of her outfit. And it was like 100%. It was really cool. That's so cool.
One moment.
Worst case for GPU, and you have to get a new one. LoL doesn't seem like a game that's very demanding. Yeah, you can play it on like a cheap laptop.
Catch.
Yeah. Stomach surgery, they want me to do protein to stay functional and then augment with vitamins. Yeah. Wow.
Can't catch eyes. My eyes on you.
Oh my gosh! That's so cool! So that's on her Instagram. That's like memorialized forever. That is freaking awesome.
Speak no more. They won't know what hit them.
Bro, like print it out and frame it in case her account ever closes or anything. I doubt it, but you never know. That's cool. I got to see Pentatonics in concert and then Foreigner. And so it's like, those are the only two I've done, but they were incredible. And the opener for Pentatonics was Rachel Platten, who sang the song, This Is My Fight Song. That was her. And it was amazing. I loved watching her. And she had a beautiful voice. She was like very emotional and real. And I loved her.
I wouldn't cross me.
I bet, Anthony, that's cool. That's just so cool.
Be quiet.
Takedown, you like Rachel Platten? Aw, not many people even remember her name. And I'm like, how? Her song was huge. And she actually did a re-recording of Fight Song and said, this is my fight song. And I'm like, wait, why is she emphasizing that? And I guess she redid it under her own name rather than under like a label. So she was like reclaiming it and making it hers. And I thought that was very special.
Be quiet.
I don't care about Fight Song that much. She has way better music. Yeah. She had one song she like dedicated to her daughter when she was tiny. It was adorable. I'm trying to remember it. I have a few recordings of her on my phone though.
My loyal.
She was just super real and down to earth. Like, I loved her. But yeah, Fight Song is like, I always say that one because like people are like, who?
This is for you. My eyes on you. One moment.
Hey, Ranger Roy dropping a sub. Let's go. Let's go. I like Better Place and 1000 Ships. Let me look up the lyrics, see if I remember them.
One moment.
Yeah, Better Place. I've heard of that one. Let me look up the other one. That's just beautiful. 1000 Ships, I'm not sure. Rachel Platten. I'll have to send you the little concert thing that we got to hear of her, which is cool. Hey, Combustion, welcome in. Here is... Oh.
This is for you. Too quick to counter. no more.
This isn't even the boss. It's kind of cool looking though, this
Now
critter.
strike.
It just got deleted.
One moment.
Shoot.
Let's talk.
Guys, I'm drinking a wonderful poppy drink in the flavor of Doc Pop. It's like a cherry cola. It's delicious. Hold on one moment, guys. What is this song? It's got Laura Brem. It's gonna be fire. Is this the boss? Oh, it is! Spirit Flyer Jinma? Oh, crap. You gotta, like, run to your spirit. Okay, I got him. I wish I was balanced through it so this would be quicker. Now I gotta go pick up all my little spirits. Shoot. Wanna mess with Ellie? Please play along. Oh, gladly. I gladly will. I need the skull emote. Do you want me to go along like you already told me? Or like, I know there's a TikTok out there of her. She'll freak the crap out. She's at the store right now. She's probably like, what the heck? What is he talking about? You gotta reword it. You gotta say it kind of looked like it. You said I. Change it, whatever. Okay, just play along.
Do you prefer your entrails cut julienne or brunoise?
I'm trying to think of the best response. Hold up. I don't want to die in the delve. I don't get a good reward if I die. Hold up. Give me a second. Red. She had red on. And yeah, she's in the background.
Much better. One moment. I will
Just be like, I think it had red. She's gonna freak out. Let's see what she says. Mission success or mission fail? I know that weird one. Just be like, dang, I didn't expect it to go viral. No. Okay, there's 250. She might be driving. We'll see. Anthony, do you have a Nintendo Switch? You need to play Pokopia. I can't wait for her to reply. So I just did a Delve 11 solo without dying on purpose. Kind of impressive. You bought one, played it for one day, then gave it away. Have you seen Pokopia? Would you ever play a game like that? I have Pokopia that's supposed to be ordered. Let me see if the order is actually shipping. It still says processing. It was processing on the 19th, queued, and then processing again. It has been way too much time stuck in processing. It's like Pokemon Minecraft, right? Doesn't that sound amazing? I contacted them for support. Let me see if they ever replied to me. I told them, like, I'm willing to have them refund the balance and then I just order it myself through Nintendo, but it was supposed to be shipped from Amazon and they were like taking 8 years. Well, I get that you'd find Minecraft boring. I get it. But it's Pokemon. It's a little different. Like, Minecraft is cool and all for a minute. Maybe if a buddy who's into it. But like, Pokopia is different. I'm even trying to get it for Endo, guys. Don't fall for her mind games. No, 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 no. Here. Wait, Anthony. Charmander crying. Pokopia. Look at this picture. This is from Pokopia. Tell me you don't want the game after seeing this. You ready? If you don't want Pokopia after this, I think you might be heartless. That's sad Squirtle who's thirsty. Look! He threw up. It's so sad. Look at him. It gets worse. It's sad, Cubone. He's at the grave. Magikarp just casually goes, yo, where am I? Look, that's nice, yo. Mewtwo! Shoot, spoilers. Volcanion? But just... look at it! It's so sad. I'm playing the whole game just to take that picture as my screenshot. Set it as my wallpaper. And never change it again. 1 out of 10, regular Pokemon can't talk. Hey, you heard Mewtwo. But is he regular? Mystery Dungeon is what got me used to Pokemon talking. It's like after that, and then the Pokemon Rumble game that was on like the Wii or whatever, or the DS. They all talk there. I loved it. All the Pokemon love the hot springs. They all say the best things are relaxing in the springs. Oh, that's so cute. I can't wait to play it. It's gonna be a good game. What am I turning in? Delver's Call. Took me a little too long to do that, Delve, huh? I'm on Ant's team here, apparently. Oh, whatever. Whatever. Is this saying I have to do 4 more delves to get this up to heroic tier? That's dumb. I'd rather see Alina play Minesweeper or Resident Evil 9 over Pokemon. Ah, Pocopias! I want won't stream it. I'm not gonna stream it, but I might make some YouTube content. We'll see. But yeah, Takedown, the timing might be a little bit after the Borderlands thing. Once WoW slows down in like a week, maybe a week and a half, we might swap to the Resident Evil. We're still talking about it. I just think right now the timing's too close, and I don't think it'd be good to play the game, maybe get close to the end and then have to swap. It's like, I'd feel awful. Maybe if Borderlands flops or something, we'll do it. You believe it when you see it. I will let you know. If we commit, like, we're gonna commit. Like, we want to commit the right way. Anthony, when I play Pocopia, when I get Endo to play it too, your world's gonna be changed. Hey! Oh shoot, dairy free.
More popcorn.
Yes! Real solid food! Thank you, thank you.
I got
What is
you
this?
this too.
These are
You might
clean?
want to try this.
This is clean?
Wait. I have. Yes, clean. No accessible foam. Okay, I checked.
No accessible fame potassium.
Ellie, what the hell, bro?
I didn't know you put it there.
Are you serious? Right
Y'all
in front of you?
splattered
She just
that.
knocks it over, man.
I should have
Jesus, go-
towel.
go
Shoot.
clean that.
Towel on the dog crate. Oh gosh. She takes a monster. Smack! Is that the famous Ellie on TikTok? She is. Yeah, she's famous. What, Ellie? She said which video?
There's one from the trip, and then
Did you see the one from the trip?
there's another one I can't. But
Is this from like fall? Not that time of year? Wait, hold up, y'all. Dang, she famous. I didn't even know she was, shoot, yeah, celebrity right here. There's two of them! Yeah, Anthony, he saw your outfit, he loved it.
which one?
I think he said it was a new one, newer. So I'm thinking it's the, not the one I haven't seen. She's just staring at me. Oh crap.
What outfit did I
He
have?
said it was red. Takedown saw it too. Oh yeah. Shoot.
You have to send it. I'm sorry. What if it's not me? I'm gonna laugh.
She said, "Oh my God, is it that one?"
No. You can barely see. You have to zoom in.
Did you zoom in, Anthony? Like you confirmed it?
You have to zoom in.
Takedown saw it too. Oh my gosh.
Bro, you would have.
That's what he was saying, and I was like, "What are you talking about? Is that Ellie?" And he's like, "Yeah, I just wrote her," and I'm like, "Uh-oh."
There's no way. Bro,
He said red, but maybe orange. And I was like,
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
was it red?
I cannot confirm nor deny anything. Oh shoot, Morph Market replied to me. Hold up. Send me reptiles. Oh, he's gonna ship the skinks tomorrow. It was a nice outfit. It's a nice outfit, Ellie.
Wait.
No,
No, you did.
no. Not on TikTok. Nope. I had something edited, never posted. There's Facebook pictures, but that's not that. Yeah! Yeah, Ellie, raid with us. Well? Takedown said I'm lying. I'm not going out of my way for that. Takedown. Yeah. Dang, Anthony, just don't tell anyone, okay? We don't want the celebrity to blow up further. Yeah, she's astounded. Does this have energy in it? 145 milligrams. That's not bad. Lando Norris. Was there a lot of people, Anthony, or no? You said you had to zoom.
You can
I'm shocked too. That's crazy. It's crazy. Tell me if the colors is confirmed. Okay, I'll leave it at that.
No.
He said he's colorblind, but he thinks it was
Oh,
red
yeah.
or orange. I was like, oh, really? unboxing and YouTube. Feel free to logos, stickers, or unboxing. The person was recording around the cruise. Oh, oh.
Oh my god, what is that one?
Got her! And I remember a distinct red, I believe, person walking in the distance, and I was like, that looks kind of like Ellie.
Wait, it is! That's the one I was
She is so red.
That's the one I was like, there's no way you saw that.
And she zooms in and she's like, oh, identifying factor confirmed.
Hey, you
Did it have text on it, Anthony? Yep. I remember this. You showed me this one. I think you were walking. Dang, what an eye. He's like, hey, it's been a while. I was just scrolling through TikTok. I know my people. What can I say? SDIYBT. Is that the acronym they say? I imagine the burger suit and it fit the build. What the?
Oh, the burger suit.
It fits. That's true. This is true. That was a good video. I loved that one. I was like, Ellie, why aren't you doing this way more? She's like, I'm just being silly. I'm like, Ellie, this is what the people need. I intentionally keep myself from knowing what Ellie looks like. It's all about keeping the mystery. Yeah, I'm like, hey, Takedown, we got this huge YouTube video. So many views. It's amazing. Look at this. He's like, is Ellie in it? Nope, out. I'm like, Takedown. Ellie's got 1 million views because she's so cool. Wow. And he's like, nope. Shut up. Still never watched that video. So when he meets Ellie, that's when he'll watch it. Maybe he'll do a live reaction of watching it and then just look at you and then just watch the video.
Please no.
And then judge. People want a part 2. Like, they're still asking. Wait, I think... Here, look at this, Ellie. The views are actually at 50K. Yes. My most successful YouTube video has Ellie in it, guys. Like, straight up. She is what skyrockets the channel. Ellie, you be buying Lamborghinis. You're on stream.
Lambos.
She'd be buying Lambos if she's on stream. Look at this. I need to break this down, though. I think there's another one coming. But
Just from that one?
53. Just from that video alone. And it's like each month it's only a little bit, but each month it adds up. So that's the total brand shenanigans. And we got 300 subscribers from that video alone. Because people are like, I want to subscribe to see more of this. They loved it. So we need to do Awkward Part 2. It was so good. We were just
I got
cringe.
allergies right now. I know what I hear that.
Yeah, Ellie's like, what the? Oh, also, Anthony was on one of my songs I was playing. He's like, I got to see her live, and I'm actually in the front row seat in her picture on Instagram. And I said, no, you're not. Nuh-uh. And he's technically on her Instagram. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, I said, print it out, dude. I'm also still waiting on Pocopia to come in. Don't tell Endo, but we're trying to get him funded with Pocopia. And if any of you guys want to spoil him, click the link right here. Gotta do it before he hops in DC. Tingan said, I don't think I will. You're not gonna fund this bad habit, are you? He supports quality like Resident Evil. I get it. But Pocopia is a different type of quality. It's called emotionally healing. It's like Minesweeper times 10. So it looks like Schneider Skinks. We're getting a trio. One of them actually is patternless, which is here. I'll show you guys a picture. I don't want to reveal who it's from yet in case he's like, I don't want to be on the internet. I don't think he'll care though, so I did ask. But here is the skink. Okay, there's no name on that. So we're getting these 3. You keep Minesweeper's name out of your mouth. Ah. So do you notice how one of them does not have orange on it except for its tail? That has never been seen or photographed before with Schneider skinks. Like, you look them up and they always have orange. This guy's selling them, and like the day he listed them, we jumped on this. I think within an hour. And he's like, I have a lot of interest. And I'm like, well, we're wanting to breed them. They look like corn. Fair. Okay, that's fair. Don't eat them! But the goal is to breed them. And if we could produce Schneider skinks that don't have orange, or produce a morph of some sort, that would be unheard of. Pretty wild. Name one kettle. Bathrooms. Towels. I have a lot of laundry too. Like way too much. What did you say? There goes Ellie. Oh yeah, yeah. Popcorners, and it's the kettle corn flavor. Speaking of kettle, look. Did you pick this out or Dendo? Aw, well, you guys are amazing. Ellie's so slay, the way she walks with her outfit. I know, girl, slay. Walk it, girl. She said, bro, leave me alone. That's too funny.
One moment.
Ellie might be the most gullible person ever. Yeah, to disclose. There is a TikTok. I don't think Anthony's seen it. But we wanted to gauge her reaction. But I wonder how long it'll take for Ellie to be like, wait a minute, sun doesn't add up. He doesn't know. We'll see. She's probably like, where else am I? She's too precious. She's on YouTube though, so it's like, it is a fair assumption to be like, hey, I saw you on TikTok. But kind of funny.
I'll take care of
I
that.
hope she didn't hear me. Crap. Our plans are soiled. Hey, Ellie! Ellie!
This is for you.
See if she hears me.
Let's talk.
I'll try to get them on, Anthony.
Make haste.
And then you can reveal
My
your
loyalties
schemes.
are my own. One moment.
Check Discord! I was gonna have you announce that to this one, but he read it. I was gonna be like, tell him to get on,
The pleasure.
but he immediately replied.
Breathe deep.
But since it's not League, I can... Plans changed.
Let's talk.
I have to check an order we have of the red runner roaches. Let's kill this monster check. Andy Pie is playing Liege. I think he might do WoW. We'll see. I don't know yet, Anthony. Depends on how desperately he needs the raids. I think we need him though. Copy link, track shipping. Roach shipment. Click here. He's already on League? Okay, yeah, he's ditching me to play with you. I get it. Okay. Out for delivery. I will update when roaches arrive. So we have Schneider Skinks coming in a couple of days. Oh, I can't wait! Their enclosure is going to be right here. 3 of them who've been grouped together are going to be there. Anthony, do you still do Discord, like, on your phone and stuff? If you're not gaming? If you're busy, that's fine, but... while y'all play League and stuff, you'll have to catch me up. I love how quickly he got on League. He's like, deal. Sold. We click this?
I wouldn't cross me if I were you.
Yeah, people ask. Okay, so you still do some Discord.
Pretty. One moment.
Sanctum security panel activated. Optional.
Gifts from the earth.
What's it do? I cannot wait though. Schneider's skinks shipping soon. 3 of them. Those of you who contributed toward the skink fund, this is what it was going toward, and the zebra skinks. But like we're finally getting them shipped. You guys finally get to see what we've been trying to get funding raised for. But our goal is to breed these things and teach people about Schneider skinks because they are one of the best pet reptiles. But they're so rare because they're really hard to breed. And if you get the husbandry right, which is what Endo's really good at, like he's really good at humidity, temperature, and the care. And it's like if you get all of that correct and you can start breeding these dudes, like you can teach other people. Because they were discovered in the 80s, I think, and people have never really been able to consistently get them to breed. Like the eggs or the babies wouldn't survive past hatching. They wouldn't breed. It's like people haven't quite gotten it right yet. So imagine if we were like the first to do that. How insane. Do I just collect these? Yeah, I see him now.
Breathe deep. Too quick to counter. Be quiet.
Chat, what you guys up to? Are you excited to see the reptiles? Soon, I'm going to be sharing our professional reptile page. It's just, I'm still setting it up. It's been a work in progress for a while. But I'm talking like TikTok, Instagram, all of that. Like I'm going to, and YouTube. I'm going to be trying to get the page like really up and running so you guys can, we tried doing AO ecosystem, but I think it's breaking the algorithm. Because video games mixed with reptiles, people usually want one or the other. So we're trying to keep it all separate. And it's getting there. I'm excited to share it though.
My loyalties are my own.
But people like Clint's Reptiles, Adam Wickens, and all of that, we really want to kind of do what they're doing and make a mark on the reptile world with education and entertainment and like all the great things. Why don't I do enough damage to this thing?
Do you prefer your entrails cut, Julian? catch us. I'll be your death.
How many more do I need? I'm only halfway there. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's a bunch. So we'll be sneaky and stealthy right here. Huh. I could probably do this the whole way. +1 life? Oh, shoot!
This is for you.
I was like, wait a minute. If she's attacking, I guess I'm not stealthed.
My eyes on you. Make haste. You seriously do not want to cross me.
Oh, I love Valera.
Time to sleep. Catch. Now strike. One moment.
So what now?
One moment.
Oh, am I stunned? Oh, shoot.
Speak no more. I'll take care of that. They won't know what hit them. Too quick to counter.
All right. So we need just a few more
One moment.
pieces of the weird... These cores, it looks like. Unreality, thanks for the follow. Oh, there's more. Stealth. Be stealthy, Valera. Do not attack. Oh, he saw me? That ain't right.
Breathe deep.
We're just gonna keep walking all the way over here.
I don't think so.
As long as the big guy ain't walking all the way down here.
Make haste.
Oh, he is!
Be quiet.
Oh, I don't want to fight him. I don't.
Can't catch us.
Come on, turn around. I'm not here. Oh my gosh.
Time to sleep.
Hi, TNG. How are you doing?
One moment.
So now we go to the boss. I'm sneaky stealthy. Still, like, not freed? See how he's, like, just still hidden? Oh, he's free, he's free. Oh, crap. Okay, watching some streams while playing games. Cool, what you playing? Alright, Valera, get to work. Let's go.
Cast. Speak no more. Be quiet.
Silence, that's right. Oh, did that heal him? First Descendant, oddly satisfying, free-to-play looter shooter. I've heard about that one. Doesn't it mildly have some pay-to-win kind of like boosts and stuff? That's one that I thought about maybe playing, but I think it's like if people put money into it, they do get ahead. I don't know. I've heard some different perspectives on that game. The graphics look crazy though.
Breathe deep. Be quiet.
Got him!
I would
No deaths.
trust me if I- Make
They give you tons of the XP boost for free by playing the game. Really? Okay. So it's like they kind of balance it, it sounds like. That's good to know. What is this monster drink? A gilded stash? There we go. The shop's similar to Overwatch 2's shop, lots of cosmetics. Yeah, if it's just really cosmetics, I don't really see a problem with that. But if it's like, oh, well, you can pay to get power here, I'm not big on those games.
Speak if you must.
So these are all heroic. Run 3 more dungeons. Heroic, mythic, or time walking. As Orphan, you'll get Gilded Stash from the first 3 tier 11 delves each week. Nice, I see. I'll do healing for this part. This song, yeah, it's good. Anthony, I hear you. Hey, message Justin. He'll probably play. I haven't been able to play League in a while, though, because I've been doing WoW. You, Endo, and Justin, Anthony, could do flex. I think Ellie is doing car cleaning stuff. Trying to send her a material thing.
That looks like a treasure out in the distance. Don't miss this opportunity.
Okay. So if I'm heal spec, queue up for pre-made dungeon, find a group. Sign up there. Hey, they got me.
What needs bring you here? Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Oops. Slash party chat.
I have many, many wares. Good fortune to our friends.
Where's the bank at? That's where I want to go. It's the inn. That's the bazaar. Where's banker?
Honoria Shola. Return when you need.
All right. Why am I disconnected? Oh, crap. You're gonna be like, where'd she go? Why? Why? What is this doing? Oh, it's right there. Why can't I enter the dungeon, guys? It says dungeon isn't available on Mythic? Am I missing something here? Am I like locked out? Oh! No, it says available. Yeah, mine's is available too. Weird. He goes, this never happened. There's popcorn left always, yes. Oh, Rakua put it up for a couple hours. I just got it back out. Is this where you go? Zephyron, welcome in. The build, I'm following an Archon build. This is just Archon's healing build. Hmm. Friend! Oh no, you're good, Zephyron. I'm munching on some popcorn. For the last 3 hours, popcorn. The group's not listed. Is this person gonna do something? I didn't know I was leader. So many people wanting to join. That's awesome. I like our new buddy here. Wolfheart. Oh, what's up, Raku? They have the blood sacrifice. Oh my gosh. I want him to join the guild, but it looks like he's in one. He's got the tag here. All right, here we go.
An entity from the void has emerged into our world.
Oh, it's for a
It must
dungeon,
not
yeah.
be allowed to spread its corruption.
New one might be better. That's gonna have to be upgraded.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
Good luck. Love these. We got this. Don't die. No, no, no. I won't be dying. Tank? Oh, I love that mount. It's so cute. Wait, why is she in her undies? Only buns. Aww. If you die, you have to do 30 push-ups. I'll do 3. All right. Oh, big pulls. Big pulls. Close enough, yeah. Well, I had to stop working out for a while because I got really sick. And then I wasn't really able to be strong or anything. Like, I could barely do my squats because I tried them, like, off stream, and I was like, oh, crap. So I'll have to rebuild that up again. I want to turn the channel points back on soon, though. Because I missed the routine. Not like we'll have points to spare or anything. Ah. You guys should have a good accumulation of points once I turn it back on. Oh, Raku's ready? Okay, okay, I got you. I think we're just gonna call Raku Kappa.
I will end you.
I did whatever it was that I was supposed to do. I did not leave any workout redemptions unfulfilled unless I canceled them and made the person aware I canceled them. Push-ups, no way. Squats, probably. No, 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 no. I had somebody today ask me, they texted me, and they were like, hi, I want to get a British short hair kitten. Do you have one available? And I have to be able to meet it in person because I've been scammed. And I was like, oh, dang, what happened? And she was like, well, they told me to buy all these Apple gift cards and text them the code. And I was like, no, it's the worst type of scam.
Champions.
And in my
Over
mind,
here.
as a tech savvy
The Shadow God is
person,
building
for
up
the
a
most part,
presence near the temple.
how, and maybe you guys don't know, how does that not ping people?
Also, their commander here has a particular
If somebody's authentically selling something, does it not
Figure
give them a
out
gut
their
feeling like, oh, something's
and
off,
put
they
a
want
stop
gift
to their
cards?
efforts.
Because even when I was a kid, like, I heard of that scam. But there's still people, as of literally today, being scammed. And like, she told me the whole story, like, I believe her. Just some older lady who shared the story. But, have you guys ever had something like that happen? And if so, did you ever have a moment where it never pinged you, like, oh crap, this is a scam? Yeah, I'm like, is she just not online? But she saw my social media pages with the animal I'm advertising, the kitten. So I don't know, it was just interesting. People aren't aware of it, especially if you don't know well about technology. So I told her, like, if they're ever seeming emotionally off, if they ever say verify this code on your phone, if they ever request gift card, like I gave her some other scenarios. But I guess it was interesting that people are still being screwed over by scammers like that. I think it was Facebook that she had this person say this. It was like a page on Facebook and she thought they were a legit breeder. It just breaks my heart. I felt really bad for her, but I told her, like, hey, here are some other red flags. And if like a person's never able to call you, and she's like, and on the day of delivery for the kitten, they just had a million excuses. They had a flat tire, their courier got lost, they blah blah blah. And I was like, yeah, like, trust your gut on that stuff. She was like, I just didn't know. And I was like, wow. It just was very eye-opening. People still get screwed by that. If she was older, I know people who have pretty much only ever used Facebook. Facebook is not a good source for information. I always get a call from the bank saying I spent $250. Press 1, I'm like, yawn and hang up. Yeah. Viola gets calls all the time, and she'd be like, are you a robot? Are you AI? What do you want? I got this property down in Florida. You want to insure this? It's got dead alligators everywhere. Like, she'll say dumb stuff. And then they'll just be like, oh, and they'll hang up. And it's like, you can tell they're like trying to scam you. And I'm like, you go, Viola. You need to record this and put it on YouTube. I thought it was really funny. Yeah, maybe she was an older lady. I didn't ask her age or anything like that. I should probably text her back and say if you have any other questions about the validity of an animal purchase, like, let me know and I can help you. But it broke my heart for her. This is gonna sound dumb. Can I move the tank to where he's right here? Like, can I move his plate order from over here to over here? Or does it have to be in this order? Because usually the tank is always second, and this one's all the way at the end.
Our efforts will not be interrupted.
Hello, Mox. Welcome in. How are you? How about, hey, that sounds like a great opportunity. Let me connect you to my business manager, then forward them to FBI Cybercrime Unit. Yes! Genius. One time in high school, I was very unhinged, and I saw it on the internet, so I tried it. I get these, like, scammers that were calling and trying to offer me, like, warranties and crap. And I was like, hello, this is the city's name. Local sperm bank, how can I help you? And they were just like, click. I was like 15 when I saw that on the internet and said it. It was awful. I was like, do they ever... I don't know. Do they ever think about their job and they're like, why are people counter-trolling me? Maybe what I'm doing isn't good. It's like, do they ever think that or they just don't care? Are they numb to it? Mox, I'm doing good. Doing good.
I did not foresee this.
Yeah, Raku, it's awful. You can Google it. There's several variations of it that are just disgusting. Which raid frame is this? This is default. This is Blizzard's default right now. I just turned on party frame or raid frames. My goodness, Rune. Anthony said, we are owning just like the good old days. Oh, of course. Of course you are. Typical. This is how you guys climb without me. Get into the diamond. Like, you guys climb the diamond together and then carry me, okay? Okay, thanks. Bye. Whoa! You scared me. What'd you say?
If you like the cut up one,
I haven't opened it for me, please. I've been wanting it because it's sweet. Anthony said, oh, we are owning just like the good old days.
those are delicious.
Mmm, good.
It's like kettle corn, so it's kind of semi-sweet.
I love the sweet. That's good. Not popcorn. It's like chips this time, I swear.
It's a popcorn.
It's a popcorn chip.
What is popcorn?
What's up? I already did. Check your text. Oh, hey, come here, come here, come here. Can you hear me? Schneider Skinks with, I'm not going to disclose his name yet until we do the video.
Yeah, that's fine.
He said he's shipping them tomorrow. And I told him I wanted to put it on YouTube, and that's when I'll reveal who it is and all that. And he said, thanks for letting me know. So maybe he'll like put his logo in there and make it fun.
Awesome.
And then roaches will be here by tonight. I'll get a notification when they're delivered. I'll keep checking it throughout the day.
Before 9 p.m.
Before 8:30 p.m.
Great. I hate it when stuff delivered after 7. You know, after 7:30, I'm irritated. So I don't. That's my simmer down time. That's my me time.
Yeah.
So, unless it's obviously like raid.
We'll most likely be going ham on raids. So
Yeah, I need to hop in on raids ASAP.
yeah, I'm still doing dungeons, so you can hang with Anthony if you want for a little bit. Whatever you want to do. I'm gonna do raids.
That's a timeline. When you want me to be ready?
Eh,
I have to do like 5.
I do as well.
Okay, so that's serious.
Okay, I'd say
That's gonna take several hours.
then I'd say in like an hour. How about that we
Okay,
begin?
1 hour.
Like 6 to 12, we'll do raids tonight. Oh, you guys are doing Brawl. Oh.
My death cannot.
I sense great despair emanating from within. Nura.
Yes, the Naru. We must get inside. Illyria, the skills you have learned can open the way.
Oh yeah, convicted.
Such chaos. The way is open. Hurry, heroes.
It is rare that a Naru falls into void this way. The few cases I know of have occurred when mortals were involved. What fascinating implications.
Such musings can wait, though. This entity must die.
Incoming!
What do I do with the beam? Exactly that. Okay, it felt right. This is quite a song for this dungeon. We're fighting an evil Naru? Oh no. Evil Ru. Be right back, guys. One moment.
The voices are louder now, more insistent, but they do not control me.
You asked me to teach you to use the void as a weapon. Now that weapon is you.
It seems my training is complete.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We need to test the limits of this newfound power. Come.
All right, I have returned. Did we finish this? It looks like we did. It's party chat saying. All right, so that one's done. Dungeons, find a group. I don't know how to get to these guys, but I'll try my best. There's the bank.
Make use of our coffers.
What can we put in? Warband, gear tab. None of that. Oh shoot.
What do you seek? Farewell.
So we upgrade the new chess piece we got, I think.
We have slept long enough. Fair skies and strong winds.
I will do my duty. If needed, I will answer the call.
How fare you? It is a world of wonders.
How fare you?
Gotta upgrade that chess piece.
Fair skies and strong winds.
All prices here are reasonable.
Okay.
May your days be long, and your hardships few.
don't even know what dungeon this is. What can summon here? Okay. I don't even know what dungeon this is! It's so bad! Okay, buddy, chill. Is he pausing for me? Gotta quickly, like, throw a lot in here before he runs off. Hi, Crossby. Can you not get this higher than, this? Chat real quick, where's my Sara Caverns? That sounds like Zulaman. I'm in the dungeon. It's a druid click here. Oopsie.
Francis, lucky do's and loot. May your feet find good trails.
guys are going ham. Progress.
Another wither back. Another bag of coin for Murujin.
He be the one bringing my people here. Keep out of his way. For now.
Chat, what you guys up to? I guess he'll keep doing big pulls as long as I can keep him healed. Like, all right. Building bridges in Pocopia. I can't wait. I'm trying to get Endo the game. If you guys want to contribute at all in helping me get Endo Pocopia, click this link here while he's gone, okay? He would freak the crap out if he figured out you guys got that for him. Just saying. You don't have to, but even $5 towards it, anything helps. Whatever you guys want to do. I want to surprise him with it while he's away. He's hanging out with Anthony playing League right now, I think. And then soon he's going to do dungeons.
Who be letting Alazi's little kittens go?
Okay, this is kind of crazy. These guys are crazy. They feel talented. Like, I'm impressed.
What does my eagle spy with her shiny eyes? A trespasser.
Climb. Here we go. Whee! They're gonna think I'm a good healer. Look at that.
Be this, Necrax. Fresh brain. Can't wait the blood flow.
Oh.
If I don't get ya, Necrax will.
Get rid of that.
Freeze. Necrax, strike.
Dorn of the Dead. Anonymous. What? Both of you guys. Let's go. That's 15 bucks down for Pocopia for Endo. You guys are freaking generous. Let's go.
The killing blow.
Let's go. Oh my gosh, he's gonna freak. Hey, we could even get it funded before he gets here. You never know. You guys will freaking blow him away though. Because he's the type of guy who's like, Pokopia sounds dumb. But then everybody who said that has loved it. So if he falls in love with that type of game that's that cozy and relaxing and fun, I think it's gonna be good. And then we can play it together and build bases and everything. It's gonna be so fun. And then we can share it in Discord with you guys. Show off like our buildings and our Pokemon. I can't wait though. I think he's gonna love it. Thank you guys. Wow.
And I rescued all that was still alive.
Very sweet. He's gonna feel very appreciated.
The kidnapping won't stop until we get to the root of the evil. Follow
I better run while I still can. That's right. Wait, no, stay. So next on the list is Death Knight now. Get him to join the Pokopia cult.
That not be natural.
Oh my goodness.
And the energy flowing into it. This is hex magic, using the souls of the dead in powerful magic spells. I hope this is not why they brought my kin here. If the maker of that monstrosity be here, we must stop them and make sure their creation is put down.
I would say I'm a decent healer. What do you guys think? Am I doing all right? I think I'm figuring this out decently. If you ever want to see Alina effectively annoy me, now is your chance. Yeah, let's go! Let's fun Pokopia for Endo while he's away. He's gonna be so honored and spoiled, and it's just gonna be so good. And then we'll talk about it non-stop, especially with Death Knight around, especially when he's around. Make sure he gets all the updates on Pokopia. If you guys want to see it happen, click that link I pinned in the chat. Scroll up a little bit, it's there too. YouTube and Twitch, let's go guys. And we'll send all the screenshots to Death Knight about Pokopia. Yeah. He's not really annoyed. He actually like loves Pokemon. Maybe not Pokopia, but he will after he sees all the awesome pictures of the base in the village and helping a crying Charmander and stuff. Like, it's gonna be so sweet and cute. I just can't wait. Sweet and cute, those are definitely your defining traits. Yeah, you love games like that, like Pokopia. So sweet. Just that's what makes a game good, you know? No, people who straight up hate that game say they love it. They're like, I thought I'd hate this game, and it's actually amazing. The highest rated Pokemon game out there, just so you all know. It actually beat Scarlet, Violet, Legends ZA. It's beat like everything. Emerald, Pokemon like Diamond, Pokemon Pearl, like all of those main titles that actually got a higher score, which I don't understand. But I guess we'll find out soon. It's like it's that fun of a game. I just think it's gonna be a nice cozy thing to play after stream and when I'm in the car. And it'll be on the Switch too, so the screen's gonna be really big. It'll be nice. Don't you disrespect Hoenn like that. I didn't make the reviews. I haven't given my review. I haven't played it yet. Did you ever play the Pokemon Ranger games, Death Knight? Like, or any of you guys in chat. Pokemon Ranger... There's 3 of them. I played... I think 3 of them. There's one where it had like Latios and Latios. One where there's a mission with Mew. Of course, you couldn't keep it. And then there's another one. Isn't it effectively started with Pokemon? I hope so. People have said it's similar to Minecraft. It's similar to Animal Crossing. But it's not quite like those games. It's got elements of it. But it's very different, they say. Allegedly.
doing? She's rending the souls, twisting them, feeding them to that monster.
Yeah, it's very interesting. You play the original, it was very fun.
Say,
I wonder why they
confront
quit
her,
with those games.
I gonna
Same with
release all
Mystery
the
Dungeon.
souls
They
I
were
can
very
find.
fun to me. I loved those games. One of the Mystery Dungeons, I think it was actually the 3DS one. 5K for those shoulders. What's he mean? What was I saying? Oh, yeah. The Mystery Dungeon, there was one on the 3DS, and your best friend was actually, like, a Mew. The whole time, you thought it was your best friend, and ended up being Mew.
What's this?
Why is Endo screaming in
For
there?
my experiments?
Really, Death Knight? You think so? Huh.
Your soul before
I figured those games would sell really well. Maybe they didn't.
affliction.
And then Pokemon Mystery Dungeon on the Switch, I low-key loved that game. It wasn't the same as like the DS ones. The DS ones felt like they had a lot more personality, I think.
Go.
But it was still good.
Ma'ako, ma'ako, ka shada.
Pocopia's a lot like Dark Souls 2. Yeah. See, Barry will play it with me, right? You said your stepdad has a copy. Will he let you play it? Please play Pocopia with me, Barry. We'll make the best houses ever, like as good as Final Fantasy, if not better. Okay? People are making functioning calculators in the game. I don't know how or why anybody would even think of that, but they straight up had it set up, kind of like I guess Breath of the Wild 2 or Tears of the Kingdom style, where you could like engineer things in a way. And people are making functioning subway systems, calculators, underwater houses. Like, I've got some videos saved of people just doing crazy stuff. I can't wait to see what we come up with.
There still be many angry souls. I will keep them busy and keep them from feeding the monster. But the monster be up to you.
What even is this song? Ain't no way he's letting me borrow it. Aw, dang it. Hey, when he's sleeping, just be like, yoink. I'm kidding.
Where are my souls? What have you done?
Be careful. He seems powerful and unstable.
Oh my gosh. No! Alright, let's try this again. AI says that Switch Rescue Team did well, so I changed my opinion to the mainline games to make way more. Okay. But they were very sporadic with their Mystery Dungeon and Ranger titles, so maybe that's just the culture of those types of titles. Oh my gosh, if you guys just ignore all these enemies, they're gonna kill me! What am I doing wrong? Isn't Star Wars effectively VeggieTales with sand? Barry, what? That's really cool, Zen Morden. Really, really cool. No! Y'all are just gonna die over and over unless you wait for your healers. This is very frustrating. It's stupidly stubborn. Healer MTF, what's that mean? Are they roasting me? MTF, healer MTF, what is this? Someone who knows WoW language, please translate. Why is this such a train wreck? What's annoying is when you can feel that they're being... Here. Wow, what does MTF mean? Medial treatment facility? Am I being insulted? Male to female. Wait a minute! This isn't one of those! No! I'm just gonna ask MTF. I don't think it fits. No, yeah, I'm like, I don't get it. Healer MTF. That's bad. That means it's me. Something I did. Unless they mean... No, I can't even guess. I don't know what it means in the context of this game either. You've been playing 20 plus years, never heard that one. Yeah, I'm like, am I being insulted?
Get my hands on ya. Flatten ya.
Oh. Move that out of the way. Ah! Ah! He got stuck. Hi, Sylveon. Barry, ew, no. No.
With the creature dead and the vile branch gone, we with a
I want
bark
cooler
arm
with
is
healthy lung.
sleeping a little
Okay.
safer. For now,
Okay.
we will always be looking over our shoulders at
Gosh.
the vile branch. Come back with me. The chief be having a reward.
GG's. Maybe one day I will learn what healer MTF mean. No, I'm not gonna learn? Okay. Ask him if he needs healing for his surgery. Stop! Barry! You hurt me. Oh, Sylveon, you're freaking awesome. I'm sure people really appreciate that. That's so sweet. What'd you do this season? What'd you make?
Shop, browse. Smell.
Yeah, all the long-term effects of those and... I've heard so many horror stories of people coming back years later and being like, I regret this. That breaks my heart. Leave party, please. They call me MTF and I don't know what it means. They said healer MTF. Well, healer did what now? One more dungeon! Oh, one more, get me out of this purgatory. Liz, accept. Liz, accept, please. Everybody just needs a healer. Come on, someone get me in. Asking guild chat. What? Hey, buddies. What does healer MTF mean? I got told that today. Yeah, Zen. Missing the fight? Oh. In chat said it means missing the fight. Because they kept running it down without me. So it makes sense. Yeah, because they kept running and dying, especially since Zelina. Hey. We're supposed to be at least nice to her, right? Better than my idea of Monday, Tuesday, Friday. Oh crap. I'll be right back. Endo's roaches are here. We're gonna unbox them on stream. Oh shoot, got to go, guys. So sorry. Be right back. And let Viendo know his roaches are here. His runner roaches, red runners. I can't wear my headset, it hurts my head. Like, I have a headache right now, and I tried connecting my AirPods, and they just won't connect to my PC anymore. PC won't connect AirPods anymore. Very. Did you resync them? I deleted them from my phone, re-added them to my phone. There's no history of it being on my PC now. Like, there's no residue of it as far as I'm aware. Could not get him to, like, reconnect. Tried looking at Bluetooth settings. The internet says go to device manager. Device manager. Expand the Bluetooth section. Expanded. Click the adapter and select properties. Properties. Go to update driver. Search automatically. It's already installed. Oh. How old are they? Maybe a year and a half? Okay. Maybe 2 years? Two years. About 2 years old on the dot. Reset it, hold it for 15 seconds until an amber light flashes. Okay. Let's watch. It's a white light. Wait for it to turn amber. They don't show up in the Bluetooth list at all when they used to. Amber. Okay. Now we're gonna open up Bluetooth again. It's searching, I think. It's like beeping. Go to Bluetooth. Add device. Put it right by the computer. See how it's blinking white now? I deleted a Bluetooth adapter that was showing up as other device. Okay. Searching again. Oh shoot, that was my Bluetooth. Actual Bluetooth driver. I didn't mean to delete that. Bluetooth is completely gone. Oh my gosh. I didn't know it was a driver. It said device. Download Bluetooth drivers Win 11. Accept. Download from Intel. I didn't know this was gonna happen. Sorry. Install. Might break. That was the last time Alina tried to make it work on stream. Ah! I didn't mean to. Ah! Okay, complete. Finish. Okay, now we're going to refresh this Bluetooth screen. We're going to go to Bluetooth. We're going to open it and it says... Oh, it disappeared. Okay. Add a device. It's built into the motherboard, yeah. Ready? Open it. It's going to go into pairing mode because technically it is reset. Uh-oh. Couldn't connect. Yikes. Turn on Bluetooth headsets. Device manager. It's gone. Device manager. I did something wrong, I think. We're going to the MSI website. Mag X87. Okay, search. Drivers and downloads. They all just say BIOS. Oh, drivers. AMD chipset? That's it? Is that it? Audio drivers. I didn't think this through, guys. This is sad. Like broke it or something. What do you do when you accidentally delete your Bluetooth driver and you try to download it and it never pops up again? To just restart the computer and hope for the best? I don't want to end the stream and restart it. I'll just live without it. Oh. Yeah. Can you send that link? Maybe that'll be better than what I was doing. Oh, dang it, not the right board. Aw. Alright, I got the driver. Download, save. Extract. What do I do with this? How do you install this? I click it and it's just a bunch of DFU files. And I see MSI setup drive 64 execute. I click it and it says no suitable drivers. Yeah, yeah, Anthony. They'll be contained. Don't you worry, sir. They will be contained. Yeah, I'm scared too. They'll be in a bucket. I hope you don't make him mad one day. Oh, he'll regret it. Hey.
Okay. So me and Ellie are doing an unboxing video
Over there?
of roaches.
Oh.
My life.
Yes. Well. Go get your unboxing video done. Oh. Okay, okay. You don't want to open them on camera over here?
No?
Alright, stupid.
He said she has to go.
Yeah, you should let them both out.
Well, no, just funny.
Yeah, you need to let Ember out too. Let Ember out, okay?
No. Alright.
I broke my PC a little bit. Hmm. Just borked. Hey, Casual, how are you doing? Smart door, and I will try that. Select the device manager, scan for new devices. Okay, scanning. Bluetooth came back, y'all smarties. Yep. Brought it back. Now, we go back to the device manager and see if we can scan for updates or something. Update driver. Mm-hmm. Now we go to Bluetooth. Deminovsky, welcome in. What's the origin of your name? It's really unique. Alright, we're gonna go to Bluetooth again and try to pair the AirPods. Because I want to wear them because headset hurts my head because of the glasses. This might work, let's see. Your device is turned on, discoverable. Select the device to connect, okay. Come on. I'm seeing all the devices, but not the earbuds.
Yeah, so about half are dead.
Did you get a video of it? Confirmed dead or just cold and frozen or whatever?
If I say dead, I mean, like they're in bits.
What?
Yeah. Like half of them are dead. We got maybe 200 roaches.
I'll send an email. Okay.
So, and very few, like 3 adults.
All right, submitting an order.
So we can, send the video of the unboxing. Ellie's gonna send you the whole video.
Tell her to send it on Discord. I'm going to paste it in the email file. Hello, we just got our roaches within a minute of it arriving.
Looks like we're missing anywhere from 30 to 50%.
Porch. It looks like what? Repeat that?
It looks like either 30 to 50% are dead.
Of the roaches are dead. Okay, what else? Was there a complaint? Are you doing it via Discord? Too big of a file? Can you crop it down to the necessary parts? Maybe that'll be small enough? If not, just send it to me via text and I can try to upload it to a draft email. And we're supposed to have 350. Looks like a large portion of the roaches are dead. I believe you. True. What are you doing? Oh. Those being a tormentor. Okay, you got a video. It's not showing anything. Yeah, ready when you are. Sure. You just do via text, because the one you sent, it's 2 seconds and it doesn't show anything. I have attached a video of the unboxing. Anthony, what? You're so lucky, I envy. You want to be tormented by Endo? Come on, gotta go come flat Alabama. He'll torment you all day. Via text. Okay. That'll be better. You call it torment, I call it endearing. We're not the same. Ah! Headset it is. I don't get a choice with the frickin' Bluetooth driver. Oh, that's a good video. Now we're gonna go to our email drafts on the phone. Paste. Attach. Attach your phone. Alright, email sent. They be dead. Uninstall the chipset driver next. Aww. Wow. So you don't care about those rewards, they're very minimal for me. Chipset driver has something to do with the motherboard. And it's one of the... Yeah. Yep, that was definitely installed. Uninstalled and reinstalled with new motherboard. I definitely know what it is. Quick search. Driver, what is it? Quick Google, come on. It allows you to communicate with, like, USB ports and stuff. Yeah. I'm scared to touch anything. I'm just gonna restart the computer after stream and see if that changes anything. You're not allowed to cheat. All I know is it had something to do with the motherboard, and I was partially right. Okay, come on. One more dungeon. It's like saying it's a computer thing. Yeah, it's partially right. I have to go now. Ah! Come on, I was doing so good. Hey. Hey! Which dungeon? I queued. I'm not even gonna tell them I queued for a bunch. I don't know where the heck we're going. Perf. Hi, Loki's son.
May your feet find good trails.
Hello. I'll let you or Ellie do that. I'm in a dungeon right now. We're running to a dungeon.
Are you gonna raid with me after you're done?
Yep. I already sent the email.
Yeah.
Why don't you take a picture real quick with flash on, or have Ellie help with the flash on? Yeah, send it to me. Recently had to replace my failing pump on my water cooler. Been playing with fan speeds the last couple days to get things good and quiet and efficient. Got a nice air cooler this time. Hey, let's go. Oh.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm, the Cynosure of Twilight.
Here we go. Also, those who don't know, before Endo pops in VC, let's surprise him with Pocopia, okay? All you guys have to do is click this link right here. Any contributions help. If we could get this for him, he would freak the heck out. Got this. Oh, he's just going. All right, Tanky. Yell for hero if I space and forget. What does that mean? I don't know what that means.
were warned, Umbric. The terrace is forever closed to you. Now leave before...
Of course he left a message for me. I'm afraid you'll have to incapacitate the guards.
Oh, he's just jumping all over.
How I've missed this library. But we can't afford to linger here. To think Ramath would go this far to keep me out.
Oopsie. I pulled a mob.
Have a pleasant day.
You'll go no further, Umbric. These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be detained. The construct ahead is heightening Ramath's spellwork. Destroy it!
Hey, Anonymous dropping a sub. Let's go. You are halfway to getting Fishmonger May, the WoW pet. Woohoo, let's go!
All students must follow policy.
You play WoW?
Policy demands compliance.
You do? Sweet, sweet. What's your favorite class? Do you have any favorite races? I love the Pioneer right now. They're so cool.
Enjoy detainment. Compliance is not optional. Suppressive measures necessary. Refueling. Please stand by.
Warlock Gold timer since very first end of first expansion. Very end of the first expansion. Wow, look at you! That's pretty crazy. A lot of loyalty.
A crude solution, but effective. The Cynosure should be just ahead.
I got a trinket! Life comes first, but this is my game. Hey, I understand. I really enjoy the magic classes. I don't know which class to level in 92nd. Was thinking my shaman, but I don't know. Shamans are always really strong. Do you like being healer or tank or anything like that?
Zaranel, stand down. I have permission from Lorthamar himself.
Liar! None shall lay hands on the Cynosure! The Cynosure remains here! Tirfidol!
I tanked years ago on my warrior, then since Wrath of the Lich King I've been Fury DPS on him. Yeah? Cool. Play a little Diablo 4 with your son, but not much. Aww. Hey, we also stream a lot of Diablo 4, especially with the new expansion coming at the end of April. The Lord of Hatred expansion. It's gonna be kind of crazy. Thanks for the follow!
Your fall is written! Silence!
Ooh, what a long silence.
Your fall is written! You shall not...
Did I do it good? Was I supposed to stand on him?
Help me remove the wards around the Cynosure.
Saronel, the void has broken through. We're too late.
In the previous boss during his channel, you hide inside the purple dome. When you get the ring around you, you can clear the ring by stepping in and out of the dome. Oh, I gotcha. You know, I was like, it's a little confusing because it's not quite difficult enough to punish you if you mess it up, but it's hard to tell like what you're supposed to do because there's no punishment. Thanks for the follow, Joseph. Hey, welcome in. Is it Tibby? On the next boss, arrow over your head means you're about to drop a puddle. Go to the center or edge. Arrow pointing at a jellyfish means run through the jellyfish. Beam one means stay away from the black hole. Okay. Arrow over your head means you're about to drop a puddle. So go to the center or to the edge, right? Arrow pointing at jellyfish means run through the jellyfish. And then beam one means stay away from the black hole. Good to know. Alrighty. Why is my symbiotic relationship not staying on the tank? Hey, Heinous, welcome in. Yeah, area of Alina, and Alina actually translates to light, area of light. Kind of a cool idea. Run to the jellies! Avoid the black hole? Hide? Drop puddle? Run to a jelly! Season 1's going to be very funny on low keys. Hopefully people realize they need to follow arrows and get the shield off this boss. Yeah! Totally. This is a mythic dungeon. Just mythic base level. Tomorrow's Mythic Plus! Yeah! Last boss, if you get spikes around you, you will shoot out a word. Just try not to hit your friends. There are individual soaked puddles. Easy peasy. Okay. Is the tank dispel mechanic though? What's the dispel for? Reduces DPS. Okay. Barry, if you're listening, Endo is requesting you. We need a Barry in the chat. Skip in that area. Is a Mexican band coming to town soon? Oh! Is it culture time? What's it mean with all the pluses on their HP bars? See all the pluses? It's like their health turns kind of transparent looking. Feeling absorbed.
Champion, I know what to do. I'll need to attune the Cynosure to the Void Storm. What is that monstrosity? You keep it occupied while I channel the spell and end this chaos.
You dare? Then die! Blood sealed in darkness. Darkness devours. Shattering shadows.
Hey, let's go! Maxi subscribing with Prime. Heck yeah. Oh, there's Barry. Endo, let her know. Let her know.
Shattering shadows.
I don't know if he disappeared, but there is a really cool Mexican band coming to town, and Endo was wanting to tell you about it. Someone I think Ellie listened to. She shared a song. What band? 3-Ball MTY. America Sierra Smokey. Any of them sound familiar?
And perhaps offer
Here's
an
the song Ellie
apology
shared.
for the
She said they're here. Or they're coming here. Can't take the headset off, it's hurting my head.
Baladash, Malanore.
Sell all of the junk.
Rest well.
Yeah, Barry, I was like, I have no idea. I've never heard of those in my life. I gotta be cultured.
Many deals
I need to
for a
play it.
friend of the Rumble.
Watch me start blasting it on stream and it's like the best song in the world.
Anaria Shalom. Return when you need more.
Hi, Dirt. How are you doing? Good afternoon to you, friend.
I have many, many wares. Many farewells.
Ugh, really, Barry? That's what sucked for us, was like, it felt like a step back each time because you lost so many things. Oh, cool, Dirt. Let's go, let's go.
Glory to the Sindori. With perseverance, strength.
Time to do 6 raids, oh boy. Hold on a moment. I have returned. Ah, yeah, Barry, I see. Oof. Midnight Season 1 bosses. I'll do a handful of these. Is there no such thing as a mythic raid yet? These are just normal and heroic? Yeah. Okay. They're already defeating the boss? Yeah, the dancer is really fun. Very mobile class.
There is much to discover. May we all find what we seek.
Go carefully.
Yeah, very, very fun. Just button mash and win. They're summoning me. Bard's easy? Oh yeah, I definitely like Dancer. They're fun.
Vanguard of the Light, the hour has come. Move with the champion's forces.
They need a tank, they said. Yeah, I'll swap to a tank. Oh boy. I'm a tank now. This could be a disaster. You never know. You could be DPS not required. We need a tank. We don't need a tank. All right. Also summon 3 ads. You get a ring around you. Go stand on an ad to kill it. And any ad left unkilled will occupy on a space of the board. Try to prevent the boss from completing a row column diagonal. Playing tic-tac-toe. That's freaking cool. Okay, I see the beams. Okay, so he's deleting the ad. What about that one? Do we even fight the ad at all? What's this? Why is my DPS so bad? Am I messing my rotation up? Barry, I don't think so. It looked kind of cool though. What about you? Oh. How did this happen? Can't let them get 3 in a row. Always bring AoE to the ads that spawn. No tic-tac-toe. Yeah, I see. I didn't even catch it. I was so focused on my damage. I wasn't looking at the tanks. Huh. You burned your thumb! Barry, why are you always hurting yourself? Does it look okay? Yeah. Are there any robots? Oh my gosh, Barry.
Establish dominance. Be merciless.
Yeah, Barry.
Secure the area. Be merciless.
Oh, I see now. Yeah, there's an opening. Mouse gifting a sub. Let's go. Let's go. You are halfway to getting Fishmonger May, the adorable little pet in World of Warcraft. Oh, there you go. Now you should have Fishmonger May in your Twitch inventory. Let's go. Chad, am I doing okay on this? Hi, Kays. Welcome in. Oh, duh, Barry, duh. Someone's gonna just come in and be like, yeah, duh. I was waiting for someone to just reveal it, you know? Ah! That's so sad. Yeah, very right. Oh, Shadow, she's trying to draw those people in with the bonk them. She's completely serious. No, I'm kidding. Wait. Yeti, what? Hold up, I'm learning. Only saying because you asked why your DPS is bad. I'm sure you know for Boomy on the fight, a lot of those ads aren't worth dotting because they die so fast. Okay, so don't dot the ads. Looks like you're hitting Starfire in a lunar eclipse when you should be hard spamming Wrath on a single while in lunar. Wait, what? I thought I wasn't building, I thought I wasn't doing nature. Hold up, oh. Maybe I misunderstood. I'm following the Archon build for Elun's Chosen. So I'm trying to learn what to do. Yeah, definitely give me pointers. Hello, Patrick, how you doing? There's an Alina on my screen. Anyone know a way to clean it off? Oh. Yeah, I'm doing a Loon. I'm not doing the other build. Jinx subscribing on month number 14. Let's go. How are you doing? You guys got a hype train almost complete level 1. Just saying. Other specs better for raid, for real. They said this one had higher damage. Ew, Barry. Wow. Oh shoot, you right. I'm swapping. All right, help me out here, y'all. The only difference is now I have trees. I will definitely want to learn the way. I don't know what I'm doing at all. Oh my goodness! Hype train level 1 achieved! Anonymous dropping a sub. Thank you so much. Alright, I'm doing the other spec now. Barry, that's about it. I just fight crap. Oh, and look cute. Look. Slay boo. Yeah, girl. So your trees will put Moonfire in everything, which is nice. And now you can choose what eclipse you go into. And now you can choose what eclipse you go into. What's it matter? Like, how do I know? Almost a fifth of the way there. Let's go. Let's go. So start with Moonfire, Sunfire, blah, blah, blah. Press these 2 buttons for big things. Haste and crap and damage. Mash Starfire to generate. Wrath to generate. Wail on them with Starfall and stack Starfall. Is that correct? And do I even use Star Surge? Like, do I even care? I just want to learn the maximum damage. Like, is Wrath doing damage? What do I do? Star Surge should be your #1 damage. Oh, what's this one? Wait, What's the point of Starfire? I thought Starfire is supposed to be my maximum. How do I know which spell to use? I got these 3. When it's in the brown eclipse, do I use Wrath? That's a builder. Oh. Jump Star Surge. Oh! Am I doing it right? See, I tried watching a YouTube video. I don't know. Into what? Ew, no. I used to love her. And then it all went downhill. For endless guides and videos. Yeah, I tried watching one. No, I used to love her music and stuff, but then some of it was really trash. Used to be my favorite artist. Oh yeah, there is housing. And fashion and pets. She used to be my favorite artist and not on a shallow level. Like some of her music is really, really dumb. And that's why I've kind of like steered away from listening to her. After her like 2018 album? 2019 album? I don't know. Started to fall off a little bit, but she's had some really good songs in between, but a lot of it is just cringe, shallow. But I've always loved listening to some of her music. I just hope she gets to a better place. Yeah, I don't even play her music on stream because some of the lyrics are just not it. Barry who? Am I supposed to have my trees out? Paul Simon. What? Oh, I'm dead. So sad.
Those weaklings made you overestimate your power. I made you remember it.
This is normal difficulty? This isn't even heroic? So we've had a 3% wipe and a 1% wipe. Oh my gosh. Is this not LFR? I went here, did raid, find a group, and clicked on one. Or is this LFR? I guess that's LFR. I'm guessing this would be a lot messier on heroic. ICKs, yeah.
Won't be shy. Be good.
Right, Barry? I give typing lessons. What? No, I don't. I can even type that good. Sometimes it's really fast though. It's not consistent anymore. Pray tell, is it true? Oh. Hey Viola, how you doing? Is the tank supposed to go to one of these? There he goes. He's got it. He's taken out 2 of them, it looks like.
Your name will only be a footnote in my accession. Secure the area! Be relentless!
Do I always want my trees out?
I will not be stopped!
Yeah, the celestial alignment will put you in both, right? Hit Wrath to enter your eclipse. Okay. Okay, I got the eclipse pressed. Wrath equals single target damage. Oh! Okay, now it's lunar. Or it's solar? Did I just spam this while I'm in solar?
Your name will only be a footnote in my accession.
Maybe it'll make sense eventually.
Know your place. Establish dominance. Defeated by
We got him! Ooh, I got a crystal. Is it worth starting WoW for the first time? Oh, heck yeah, get into it. Have some fun. Your dumps are Surgeon, Single, and Starfall AoE. Wouldn't you Starfall on anything under
need to divide and conquer.
2 targets? Wouldn't
Then do it.
Starfall
We'll
on
meet up
2
once you're
targets?
done
Okay.
smiting our foes.
This could be just what Xalatath
Hey,
wants.
Viola.
Mother,
Start
Father,
VI2 instead. What? Starfall AoE. I got figured out. Yeah. Why is he reflecting? Wrath? Wrath is a generator, and then Star Surge to spend. Ring will appear around a tank, stand near it. After it goes off, step into Void the Rings. If you get an ad chasing you, run to one of the ice walls, kill the ad. I remember watching that in my video today, yeah. Be on the hand that doesn't glow. The beam will sweep across most of the fighting area. Be ready to... really far from the edge. I'll try to process that. Yeah. Ring will appear around tank. After it goes off, step in. Avoid the rings. Will radiate outward after. Okay. Interesting. Patrick, let us know how it is. See you later.
Wait, is that Everdawn? She went missing soon after we entered the Void Storm.
Hi, Disciple. Welcome in.
Power grows in the belly of an ancient beast.
Oops.
Consume me, Ancient One. Let your power engulf my mortal form.
I'm so lost. Oh! Oh, shoot! Why are we all dead? What is this? Police spirit. Oopsie. How'd they do that? The approach? Devouring stronghold. Blinky? Oh. Look, I have really good damage. 5th place. Linky has the potential to drop a shirt similar to Precious's ribbon. Aww, that's cool. The boss is easier than the first. Sweet, sweet. Darkest, thank you for the follow.
What you need? Keep it real.
Relax.
Glad I could help.
Alrighty. Hmm. Nice. I'm in Central. Yes, got it. See the ice walls? Darkest, thank you for subscribing. Let's go. Now we're running to the other side. We're trying to bait the creatures over there to blow up the wall. I died. Maybe you have to do a new raid. I'm learning. Oh my goodness. A double dragon fight is fairly difficult. Oh no. Let's go, Death Knight. See you later. Have a great evening.
I have many lucky doos you like. May your feet find good trails.
I got a cool mount that nobody got. Oh, he's got it too. Aww. There's the spooters. Making a lot more progress. So that slam is like nearly killing me. Oh! Why are they moving that one? Yeah. We got him! That was neat. I really like the mechanics of that.
We should have expected this depravity from a Void Elf. They stood with us while others fled. You owe them more than suspicion. Of course they stood with us, only to bring us down from within.
Ooh, full arm. Good night, Darkest. Take care. Yeah, try the raid tomorrow, the reset. Next boss, kill orbs. If you have a range interrupt, interrupt the casting ghosts. Okay, got my interrupt right there. So I still don't quite understand my rotation. Spam these things. He's oopsie. What's that? Spam, turn into Moonkin, Fury, a Celestial Alignment. Maybe Celestial Alignment first, then Fury, and then build with... Do you have the rotation helper on? Yeah, but it's always saying to do Starfall even though it's single target. So I'm like lost. No, here's good for Starfall. Thanks for the follow.
Answer the call of the wild.
The stars collide!
How many more bosses are left? We're doing normal. I thought it was heroic, but no, it's just normal. So this is a tricky one. 6 apparently. 8 total. Wait. 6. Okay. Gee, thanks for the follow. Milo, I'm doing good. How are you?
This is not what was promised!
Oh, but it is. All the power you desired. Far more than you can control.
Spare no pity for this fallen
Great,
king.
love to hear that.
He has already chosen his fate.
Kill orbs before they reach the boss. Avoid Pinwheel of Death. Interrupt if you can. What is this pangolin thing? That's a character? How is he a pangolin? Alliance? Druids could be a pangolin? Only for Alliance? the 260. You gotta do the raid on a heroic or higher. Woo! Almost ready for the vault. I got everything about as high as I can go other than this.
Usurpers! Usurpers! Fall to me! Deserving of suffering.
This is looking okay so far. I've not done that delve boss yet. What eye level do you need to do it? And what's the delve? Like, where do I go to find it? That's gonna be probably very good. I like this fight. This one seems pretty simple.
Deserving of suffering. Abandoned hope. More to replace. I
to be doing pretty well. I think I'm getting the rotation down now. We got him. I want those.
Another story of
Love
a
that.
mortal asking for more than they can handle.
I want that one. Oh, he got 100. Shoot, I don't think I'm getting anything.
Xalatath, you will face the judgment of the light!
Ah, the Del's Southeast Void Storm. Oh, yeah! Grab a full group of 5 to do it at 250-ish. If you get a breath on you, you have to run out. It'll fear anybody it hits. A vortex will try to swallow you. Run away until you break the tethers. Okay. Gloom applies gloom touch upon contact and shrinks the gloom field. Oh, I don't know. Bosses have to be within 15% health or they'll be very angry. So get them to go down at the same time, kinda. You get a circle on you, stay away from others. Very light spread, just don't hit anybody with your circle. Right. Going on a mission, get in the middle in the light. Okay. Oh, Dragon Boys. Oh. What What eye level do you need for heroic?
I have much to teach you.
Good fortune to our friends.
Be prepared for a few wipes. Ah. Also, for those who don't know, we are wanting to spoil Enda with Pocopia when he gets back in here. So if you guys want to, you can click this link, contribute. Even if it's just $5, $10, anything helps. We're trying to raise enough funding to get him that game for Switch. Pocopia looks very peaceful, very fun. I think he'd love it.
The light called you.
I like looking at all the characters. Hardest part here is the fear breath. Okay. Take and 4 DPS into Sun Gloom. Oh, and Null Beam, okay. Anything I can type to them to help everyone? To look at fun? Yeah, right. Can we get a marker so we know where to run the breath? Like on the floor. They're gonna be like, nah, figure it out.
Lucky goose and rope. Beware of Yeti.
Pretty much just have group 1 and group 2 soak. You get target by dread breath, run away. Alright, there it is. Run to the ball. There'll be a ball. Run to the ball. Okay. Oh. I love this. Get an arrow over your head if you're about to get hit by a breath. Oh, what do I do then? Run out, right. If you get arrow on head, run away from everyone. We all get feared. I totally know what I'm doing, yeah. Duh. Alright, I guess we'll find out, Flame. Only less than 2% of people still have this mount. Aww. What add on is showing you that mount journal. Aww. Huh.
Take flight, brother! You cannot escape! Bow down!
What?
Obey your feet! Stay there! Bow down! Take it! Obey your fears! Bow down!
Come to the light's blessings.
Why am I feared? What did I do wrong? You get hit by the breath? Okay, so I should have been not facing his face, I guess.
My turn.
Ugh. Where do we go?
I didn't seek this life.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
I try to stay on top of the bags. Like 6 slots available. Oh goodness.
Presses, but we endure.
Banjo. It's cute. I see flames. What do we do with all the ads that spawn after that? Do you just wail on them or ignore them and go for the boss? Oh. They're just ditching? Why? They're just leaving. Is it over? Like, am I screwed? Gotta get ready for work. Welcome in. We are outside the two dragons boss. What do we do to summon them? How do we get them in?
All paths are possible.
Take the portal to the second. Take the teleport to the second option and run down here. Wait. Does it last 4 bosses? 1, 2, 3. 3 bosses. Easy run. I'll just do that run. Oops. Void Spire. What do I type in? Balgor? That's a bunch of them. Welcome in. Take the... Once you're in the Void Spire, take the teleport to the second option. What's it called? We are outside Balgor. They're arriving, for the most part. The worst boss to tank. We have 1 tank. Disaster. Oh, is that hairstyle? That's Alliance, isn't it? Got our tank. How do I mark the tank? This? Yes, I don't know. All right. You good? Melee on left. Melee on left, ideally. So I'll be over here. Oh boy. Oh boy. What's PUG group? I just joined a raid finder group and they all quit halfway through and they made me leader. So now I'm learning. Alright, I'll be reading chat. Pickup group. Yeah, pickup group.
You cannot escape.
It's a pug. Every home needs a pug. You know that song? Okay, do I run out of the circle?
Bow down.
We target the ads?
Obey your fear.
What do we do with the orb?
Stay there.
Run into ball, okay.
Bow down.
So good to reduce the pool at the end, okay?
Obey your fears. Bow down.
Come to the light's blessings.
Why are they standing over here? What's this? What's this? What's this? Gilad, yep.
My turn.
Are we swapping?
No despair.
Oh, they were all feared.
You cannot escape.
That looked like it was gonna be really bad.
Bow down.
Hi, Vasi, welcome in. Why am I dead?
They have forfeited their right to live.
All right. We're not saving Lust, right? Like we want them to use that?
I have many, many wares.
Come on, ready check. Are we missing DPS? Are we? Four people get in purple ball. Yeah.
Take flight, brother. You cannot escape. Bow down.
So explain the purpose of these orbs, guys. What do we do with the orbs?
Obey your peers.
Why am I feared? I didn't know I was in it. Ooh, really? So was the orb. That thing?
Obey your fears. Bow down.
Jazzle's gonna be
Come to
assistant.
the light's blessings.
Some nice dude face of fear breath through the tree. Aww. Pool's massive because no one was in it. Wow.
No despair.
What's it mean? Let's resume the mech.
Obey your fears.
It's a wipe. Oh, mechanics probably. This is crazy. Everyone and their mother was feared. Oh, I was feared. I was one of those. Oh. They're all leaving. You want to try again? How do I redo the group?
I have many lucky doos you like.
Oh, is this a wipe, guys? Like, am I screwed? We lost 4 more people. Try delisting. They're all leaving. Oh my gosh. Oh, Drake. This may be it, friends. Have a good night. We lost everyone. Try again tomorrow, maybe. See you all around. Oh my gosh, that's such a waste of time. Yeah, and it's like no one has the patience. Right, Nodster. Friends in this group. Is that our guild? Yeah, Vega. I see Jeep. Let me in. I see your raid. Yeah, it's better. I said Dream Rift only has one boss, though. Looking to clear for vault. Heroic, that's fine. Not learning. Yeah. Yeah.
Greetings, sir, and ma'am.
Aw, see you later, Flame Shadow. Yeah, I'll probably call it a night. This is just painful. Wait, they persist until next week? Oh, I thought it was tomorrow getting reset. Oops. Oh, it doesn't reset progress? Dang, I was like, yeah, I guess these are all gonna be gone tomorrow. Goodbye. Damn, abandoned.
We are united in purpose. Be bold. Be true.
May you find what you seek.
Until next time.
This is sad. It's mostly filled up. Still missing some stuff. One more boss kill. You can do LFR. Is that what I'm doing? I thought that's what I'm doing. Dream's your best bet. Is that not what I queued for? Yeah. So we just wait now. Easier fight than the last boss. Ah. What's normal version? Like, what is this? Is this normal? Will it count towards my vault? Lowest gear level? Oh. Decline! Normal. Yeah, they're like, oopsie, hold on. Someone better frickin' accept it. Where do I go? Where do I go? Where do I go? He got me in. Arendar? Is this like it? Is it just like one fight? All right, y'all. How long does this fight usually take? Oh boy.
A manifestation grows deep in the rift of Aln. If it is not stopped soon, it could destroy Harandar. Even the Shulka cannot reach so deep in the rift without
See if I can figure this
risking the
out.
end of the madness. But you can. Slay this malformed creature before it threatens lands beyond the rift of Aln.
Where are we going? Dodge AoEs. Gilad, soak with tank. When it's your turn. Probably second. Win. Profit. Okay. Okay.
This one was allowed to grow for too long. The rift has formed it.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
That's a crazy looking critter. Whoa, he looks cool. That character looks awesome. Oh shoot. There we go. Now I won't fly anywhere. What do they mean getting one more for maximum loot? Ooh! Like you for the vault? Okay, okay. What's 6 to 7 H lead mean? One, 3, 5 first, 2, 4, 6 second. Where am I? 4. Last time pull. Nuke the beep out of ads. Oh. I see Nodster. 2, 4, 6 second. What am I doing second? Yeah, they said beep. I saw it, it was censored. Your boss will be a big circle and tank. Gotta soak that with your group. So I'm on the second circle. Oh, that! Like the Dark Citadel in Diablo. Got it. I'll be pink with that guy now. Diablo references. Whoa. We've been trying to reach you, but your car's extended warranty. Oh my gosh. Why is this dragon guy so tall? This is gonna hinder my movement. This is bad. Just a bouncy ball. And hit less hard? What? Nuh-uh. Oops. Oh, I see Nodster. It looked funny. How come he gets to be big? I want to do that one. He looks so cool. Why is this taking 30 freaking years to start? I want to fill. Oh my gosh. Maybe that's normal. Martin's back. What is this?
She forgets us all. Hurt as I do.
Why are they dead? Why am I dead?
I suffer.
What happened? Mr. Soak. I didn't even see a soak. Aww. All right, here we go. It begins.
She forgets us all. Feel my pain.
Looking for a soak. I still don't see one. Oh shoot. Is that it? one. That's bad. Gold circle under tank is soaked. Oh my gosh. Tank needs to keep boss away from ads. Keep boss away from ads. Ads. Cycle, half the group goes into Shadow Realm, boss spawns ads, Shadow Realm ads, so ads pop back up to Normal Realm. Normal Realm, finish them off, make sure ads don't reach the boss and repeat. Right.
I suffer alone.
I have many lucky doos you like.
She forgets us all. Hurt as I do.
I saw big gold. That's group 1. Still group 1. Group 2 smacks these now. Don't stand in that. Don't stand in that. Okay, got it. Wipe again? Why is he saying wipe again?
Mercy, death.
What? Did I do something wrong? Tanks, use your eyes, please. Ah.
I suffer.
Boss can not be by the ads. Lure boss away from ads. Is it A with ADS or ADDS? This is a nightmare. Tank screwed up by not moving the boss again. He keeps doing the same thing over and over. Big ad's not dying. I'm a healer. I feel like I was doing more DPS than some of our DPS. DPS who are under have to wait to come up. But DPS who are up can wail, can smack them the moment they pop up. Just keep ads away from boss. Tanks need to move boss. I'll keep repeating it. Yeah, they kept typing it with 1D or 2? Wait. Oh, additional enemies. That's cute. All right. Remember, tank moves boss away from the ads. They will... From ads. I'll just leave it at that. Deep 2-shot dragon and wiped more to this boss. Deep 2-shot dragon and wiped more to this boss. I'm going to shoot. What's wrong with these people? I'm not gonna say anything. I don't want to get booted. I'm having fun learning the fight with these crazies. Yeah, bossy. I'm gonna get myself kicked for giving unsolicited advice. You clearly need it. Shoot. Hey, when I was in other groups and stuff, I saw people doing it. They don't like it, they can boot me. Maybe they'll tolerate it. I'm just trying to be helpful because they're not saying the helpful stuff. Does this guy think spamming it 8 times helps? Oh my gosh.
She forgets us all. Feel my pain.
That's group 1. I see it. Time to boot frickin' Martin and who's the other guy? Wow, we're actually killing ads? What? Oh shoot. Ain't no way. Repeat this 6 more times. Oh my gosh. I'm looking for the tank thing. Why are we all taking so much damage? What is going on? Hi, Solo. Crying in an LF... Is it LFG? No. Raid sign up? I just joined some randos. other side. Ah. Group 2 do way more damage than Group 1. You see that? Just saying. Why am I taking so much damage? Why are we almost dead? Only one healer. Oh my gosh. Group 1, get in there. What is this? Look at us go! Hey, that's fine if it repeats again, as long as people finally understand what the heck's happening. Ah! I thought that was Group 2, I'll be honest. It looked like the guild was doing something right now. I tried to get in. I think they're practicing for tomorrow, which is really exciting. No, 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 no. Group 2, that's right, I'm lined up. Mm-hmm. Whee! This is normal.
goddess may be able to shape what forms here into what they should be. Until then, the Shulka must protect the world from their rage and sorrow. Thank you, friend.
Magbrew got like everything. Oh my goodness. GG's, buddies. Oh my gosh. That took forever. Yay! Just about everything. Ooh, look what I got. All right. Well, those of you on chat, have a wonderful evening. Take care. Much love. I'll see you all later. Let's find somebody to raid.